Yeah.
Oh.
Yep, that's the guy.
Welcome back to the stream. We're back with the crew of the Cart Hadashed on their
Speak for yourself,
spooky
Dozette.
adventures within the Null sector.
Wait, this is spooky? I don't know if I can do this, guys.
Where's Ollie's character?
Ollie is not able to make it.
Yeah, funny you should mention that.
Do you wanna in character explain to Nova Stella like what happened? Well, Nova Stella was there. I basically just roleplayed you.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, okay, game's unpaused? Alright, here.
Yep.
Let me scroll in. Alright, I'm gonna... Damien's gonna walk over to you, Nova. And just like... putting a hand on your shoulder. She's gone. She couldn't handle the stress of what was happening, so she took her own life. And we found her in her crew quarters, dead. So we gave her a small ceremony. And
You're on the bridge already, Scuff. You're at the controls.
yeah. I'm glad it, instead of giving me a close-up of Scuff, it gave me a close-up of myself telling me this to know.
Yeah, I thought I was the schizophrenic one.
Yeah, yeah, she's gone. We had a small ceremony for her in the cargo bay before we gave her a space funeral and sent her body out into the vacuum. Yeah, it's just us now with all these strangers around us.
Yeah, quick
Which
recap
will,
for the stream and for you, Novas. Basically, we found there was a pretty big derelict where we got all the people off, like Dutch and Johnny. Were you there for the cannibal spaceship?
We were there just after we blew up the weird chaos like pile.
Yeah, so we sent the Alexis into the surface of the system, and then we got on another ship that had the drugs and such with Dr. Herman Meyer and the bloody like cannibals and the sex cult and stuff. Were you there for that one?
Nova's missed a lot because there's also the proboscis bug and Wendigo alien ship as well.
Yeah, the little like.
I've been gone for a couple of weeks. What have you guys been up to?
Basically, 3 derelicts.
Adventuring.
So we rescued all the people in the mess hall currently. You might need to go there physically to see it. Basically, they're all rescuees of a ship we encountered earlier. And then we also investigated a small... Mommy comes in over your comms and says, would you like to access any of the crew quarters? They were locked, deliberately.
Where's the
The mess?
Yeah, the mess.
Mommy directs you. You head south to the crossroads with the hatches, and then west.
I'm...
And then down.
We also have some passengers.
Yeah, we have quite a few passengers at this rate.
We have 2 in cryo waiting out the trip and another 6 in the galley.
5. We have 5 in the galley. We have 3 security officers, 2 civilians. Because there was 3 security officers, it was Bobo's character, the scientist or the surgeon.
Yeah, so we took on a guy
and
called
then the
Dr. Herman
officer.
Meyer, which is Bobo's character, which we found on the same ship as the other rescuees. And then we found a smaller vessel called the Kaitosai that we got Tobias, Jonah's character, off. He appeared to be a little crazy and alone.
So
Little
Good on
crazy.
him.
since the Alexis, we've gone through another 3 ships.
Nova, if you get confused by the layouts, you can go into the Actors tab and click on the Cart Hadashed sheet itself. And there's a deck plan tab on the sheet there that has a little map of the ship.
Yeah.
It's not 100% accurate because it's based on the when the Cart Hadash was laid down rather than the modern refinements. But yeah. So turn down this music a little bit. Alright, I assume we're gonna start without, where's Jonah? Jonah, you still here?
Oh,
We're ready to start, by the way. I think Bobo's not able to make it, and I haven't heard from Biddle at all. Oh, speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Hello, Biddle. I was just about to say we're gonna start soon, and DM you. Hello?
I am the captain now.
Fiddle.
Give them a second, they might have mic problems. Did the car Hadash ever load in for you, Scott?
No. I think there's just too many fancy effects and iPad
Yeah.
does not want to work with it.
Alright, sorry. I'll just have to give you theater of the mind. Feel free to just type in chat if you want to do anything like in character.
I can just bitch and whine at you to do it for me.
Excellent.
Yeah, we do have a pretty sizable mission today, so.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's just the effects because the galaxy
Hello.
map is, well, the local area map is working just fine.
Damn. Hopefully it's not like an ongoing issue then. Because I do plan on using these dungeon draft maps going forward. So it'd be annoying if they just don't work for you.
I mean, my parents don't have any parties for the next month or two, so it'll be a few weeks before I have to go on tablet again.
Your parents
I'll
are
have the
very
basement
social.
to myself.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jesus.
We're also the house with the biggest bar in the basement, which is why all the parties are here.
Fair, understandable. Alright. Is Jonah here?
yeah.
Oh, sweet. So I think we've got everyone now. Alright, feel free to begin.
How do I get in?
Do you see the pinned IP address? In the,
It says I need a password to join.
Oh, the password is
Premium
premium egg, all lowercase, no
Lowercase.
space. Just join in on
Might
your
wanna just-
bill, like the biddle roll.
Edit the message and put like underneath the link of
No, I
password.
don't want to do that just because we don't have our own channel yet. We're in like the Mothership general for the whole Discord.
But Dozer, you just told all of YouTube.
Damn it, you're right. Fuck.
So anyone and their mother can just log in.
Yeah.
No,
Will
this
they
don't
be-
need the IP,
anyone
which
and
is
their-
being
and their mothership
streamed at the
can
very
join.
top.
It shouldn't be actually. I think I've cut my stream off for the URL bar. Yeah, I have. I'm smart,
At least
Jonah.
it's pretty- but not that smart.
Not that smart, but it's smart enough.
Just by checking, you've revealed it.
I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
And as we left off,
is it-
sorry.
Possible for me to change my picture?
Yep. If you send me a picture now, I can quickly upload it.
I mean, I put a drop in the other channel. I'll just send another one, I suppose.
Oh, did you? I fucking missed it.
Yeah,
Let me
Maybe
have a look.
put it in
yeah.
character
You
sheets.
even actually responded with me saying, "Oh yeah, I was wondering why you changed your character."
Wait, where did you put it?
the other channel.
Is the thread still up?
When the?
Yeah, character sheets
Oh,
and
okay, the
tokens
sheet.
for migration.
Oh,
Put it
okay.
there
In
6
the
days
thread.
ago.
Yeah, okay. I didn't see the thread anymore because it must have got archived, so that's why I didn't notice it. Where is it? Like, I'm scrolling.
If you click game details and then just click on the threads up at the top, where the notification and pin messages is.
Oh, yep.
You can see character sheets, and then it's that astronaut.
Okay. Cool. Okay, found it. Sorry. My bad. Fuck. Okay. Where is my Mothership files? Tabletop. Tokens. I'll just call it fill.png and replace your image.
Yeah. Sure.
Alright, give me a second. I just need to update it all.
Mission update. Kitty has been scronkled.
Scronkled?
Scronkled with an S.
What does that mean?
You know what it means.
The cat's been scrongled.
Alright.
He's now trying to ambush my toes, and he's very effective at it. There's a lot of stuff for him to hide underneath.
Okay, I'm just updating the prototype token now as well.
Okay. So
Those are.
Sheet,
If you need an explanation, the kitty was scronkled in the crundolium.
I see, okay, thank you, that cleared it up.
You're welcome.
Okay, I should have updated your token, your prototype token, and your sheet now, Phil. Sorry,
yeah,
that'll...
the token's updated.
Thank you.
Alright, so, just a quick recap for people that weren't here or were here and just want to recap, and including the stream. As we left off last session, we encountered the giant cargo freighter, the MC Brego, which appears to be an old vessel that went missing with the same prefix as our ship, so clearly used to work for the same company. And then we also discovered we got a couple of messages from the moon colony, of a teenager came on the comms and sent us some transmissions and said that he wants passage to the planet with some friends. Named, Dean. A guy called Dean turned up. And he appeared relatively suspicious and, like, shady in terms of, like, using the comms. So it might be that he's not normally allowed to communicate with ships in orbit.
Or they don't want others leaving the colony.
Yeah, there's something going on, basically.
Yeah.
And that's where we left off. Currently, the Kaitosai is near the Brego. And we're just still in orbit, vibing. There's a couple of people in cryo, like that Dr. Nerapin and Sarah, and then a bunch of people just resting and taking a break in the mess hall, and then everyone else is kind of around the ship. Slash and Burn are in the starboard engine room, just kind of vibing, optimizing, helping out Phil. Phil, I believe, is in the jump drive room on the console there. And everyone else is either in the bridge or the mess. Any locked doors you guys encounter are just locked for safety reasons by Mummy, so you can always have those doors unlocked at voice command. Like the airlocks, for example, for good reason.
Yeah. Airlocks, medbay,
cryo.
all of our personal rooms, cryo.
Medbay's unlocked currently.
Or is medbay unlocked? Okay.
Yeah, that's normally unlocked just because of emergencies.
Presumably all the, like, drugs and strong medicine are locked in their own cabinets, but, like, bandages.
Yeah, like, you could get someone into one of those stretchers in there, like, without having to go through, like, a locked door.
Me asking Mommy if I can go outside and play with Frank.
Mommy doesn't recognize Frank as a person, so...
But Mommy, Frank found a cool stick on the way home from school today.
Frank and Gary are right here. Wait, where'd they go?
Yeah, so for those of you guys that also weren't here, the plan was to board the like, what's the class of that ship? Like, it's like a colony maker, or like it's some sort of...
The Brego?
Yeah.
Let me pull up the details.
Or was it Colossus class, I think it was?
It was a cult class bulk freighter, I believe.
Cult class, yeah. So,
the Brego was a cult class bulk freighter. It was declared missing then stricken from MC Company records in 25-23. It went missing while transporting colony terraforming equipment and supplies through the Sol wormhole en route to Colony Kappa.
Yeah.
Why was it stricken from records instead of listed as missing?
I guess
That
because
just,
I guess because it was missing for a long time.
Hmm.
Like it went missing like not long after this ship got built, so like a long time ago.
Yeah, and then what was it like?
The ship was laid
Space
down. I
maritime,
think the
too.
ship was laid down about 100 years later. Yeah, the Kahadash was laid down in 2618. The ship went missing in 25 something. So it had been gone a long time before they must have just given up on looking for it.
Swear that it would be stricken from the records instead of just archived as missing, but
Well, I mean, it was
Probably a
archived.
liability
It
thing.
was archived as stricken. Like there's still records of it in the company records. It's just like not on the current roster.
okay.
That's why you guys know all this information, because it still comes up when you did a search for it. It's not
Okay.
like a conspiracy where it's been like hidden off the records. It's just
What do
pretty.
you mean conspiracy? It's a mining company. It would just be a liability thing. It's cheaper than dealing with the lawsuits.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the plan was to board the ship, try to find anything useful, making a deal with the colony on the moon. Like, they told us about this huge-ass ship, and if we could send down anything useful to them instead of them, like, potentially pulling the ship into orbit if they did get their harpoon back up and running, and then potentially damaging anything on the ship, if we could just get it while it's out here in space, we could kind of work up the rapport of, like, becoming friendly with the colony. Getting burned waves. God damn it.
I love him.
God, I love my map. It's just zooming all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know how to turn that off. Jonah, do you know how to do that?
Nope.
Jesus Christ.
Excellent. Every time someone talks in game, it's gonna just wildly move the camera until we work out how to fix it. God damn it!
Fuck off.
That's why I'm gonna bitch and moan at you instead of typing in chat.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, so we're trying to work up like a friendly relationship with the colony. That way, if and when we do ever meet up with them face to face, they're as least likely as possible to like try to attack us or take advantage of us.
Yeah.
And it's in their best
Oh.
interest as well as ours for us to work together.
They
instead of
also,
doing this, like,
the crew
confrontation.
before we had contact with the colony, the crew also did disable the moon's harpoon by launching a ship at it. So
Yeah.
we're relatively safe from the moon colony for now.
Yeah. The moon colony did harpoon another ship that was close to us, and the blood orgy ship that we had rescued these guys from, we had reactivated its thrusters to follow the ship that was being harpooned into orbit, or
Yeah.
in atmosphere to then crash into the harpoon.
That would be
station.
the blockade runner Hecate Herex Jabril that you rescued 8 survivors from. Dutch
Yeah.
Lewis, Sarah Williams, Johnny Vasily, Marsha Bell, Aha Schultz, Rumi Partridge, Dr. Nerapin, Staniforth, Chakraborty, and Dr. Herman Meyer.
Yeah. So Herman Meyer is Boba's character. The officer and the surgeon are in cryo. We have the 3 security dudes, the 2 over here, and then this guy down here. And then, what was it? An engineer and what? What were the
I can
2
pull
other
that up.
civilians that are?
Let me find
I know.
that.
I know one was an engineer. I'm pretty sure Rumi was the engineer.
Yeah, I've got.
And
I will get those details for you. Rumi was the engineer, and Marsha Bell was just like a loader, like a cargo loader and teamster.
yeah. So Marcia's more like a dock hand.
Kind of a general
Kind of
purpose. Yeah, general
Yeah.
like. Basically, they're both wearing like overalls and work in the bows of the ship. Johnny, Vasily, and Dutch were. Aha, Dutch, and Johnny were like the security team survivors. And then, like, Sarah was a, like, navigation officer on the bridge. And Dr. Nerapin was some crazy motherfucker doing medical stuff. As
Yep.
was Dr. Herman Meyer, who was Bobo's character.
Yeah. So Sarah was just super stressed, so we put her in cryo just to like ease her because she just
Didn't want to
really...
be awake anymore.
Yeah.
You decided
Yeah.
fuck this shit, I'm out.
And the crazy potential pathogen dude we put into cryo because we're like, yeah, fuck no, we're not having you walk around our ship. So yeah, And that was the main reason why we started locking the doors, as well as just other randos walking around our ship.
And that's the reason why we locked the cryo bay in particular. The rest of the things were locked just because we have company on. We don't know how actually crazy that might be.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't know how like they're thinking and like may just try to take the ship for themselves. Worst case scenario, but as far as we know, and as far as they've proven to us, they seem fairly reliable. At least the security guys. So we'll see how it goes from here. But
Not as cool slash and burn though.
oh, never. No one will be. They I trust implicitly with everything that I am.
Quick
Yeah,
180.
I'm gonna go to the cargo bay and just get stuff ready for our trip to the Brego.
Alright. Well, what's everyone else doing at the moment?
I'm getting some tube egg.
Piping hot tube egg. It comes out of the a machine with a squirt into your bowl.
The refurbished
Yay.
egg.
Refurbished. That implies like it's been recycled and rebuilt. I hate that.
Perineum, perhaps.
There is refurbished egg in the egg tubes somewhere. I just don't remember where I put it. I'll just be on the bridge, monitoring sensors, making sure we don't have to shoot anything down.
Alright.
Trying to get a closer look at that ship we're going over to.
From what you can tell, it's got like 3 decks, including some pretty major like airlocks on all the decks to large cargo bays. It's painted in a very similar scheme to the Kahadasht, and all looks pretty quiet. There's some very pale red emergency lighting flickering on the outside of most of the airlocks, but other than that, the ship looks dark entirely.
Not likely to be survivors, but we should prepare for them.
Yeah. I mean, unfortunately, we are almost at capacity here. So
Yeah.
if there are survivors, we may unfortunately have to shuttle them down to the colony.
How big is the galley? Like, how many people can we hold?
I think it's like roughly like the ship's designed to hold up to like 20. So you got room for a bit more, but like it's kind of like if you have to. Actual sleeping berths are like 8. Like 4 small like staff quarters with bunks.
Are the robots talking to each other now?
What?
Are the robots, are they talking to each other right now?
Not really. They're just working on the engine,
Okay.
familiarizing themselves with the software, making sure everything's ticking along efficiently.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just
radio
kind of
it to-
generally assisting Phil, like when Phil goes around doing stuff.
I'm gonna radio to Slash and Burn just to make sure they have everything on them for when we do eventually go to the Brego.
You should be able to look at their sheets, by the way. I think I've given you permissions to look at their sheets, but not like
Yeah.
modify them. So you should be able to see like what they've got equipped and items they're carrying and shit. I tried porting everything over as well in terms of like their bio and stuff, like as much as you know about them.
Yeah, I know that all works from last session.
There's something else.
Where do we see their things?
So go to the little actors tab up in the top right next to the cross swords, and then click on either Burn or Slash. Aside from their inventories, their stats are going to be identical. And then once you click on their character page, you can just click on like weapons, items, bio, stuff like that, and see everything about them.
Wait,
As I pass by them, I just kind of give them the good old finger gun again.
They finger gun back at you, and then they radio in their status to you, Damien.
Fantastic.
They have
They
currently
definitely have
got.
their weapons now.
They have currently both got, I think, like 2 magazines, basically, like spare in addition to whatever they got loaded.
Yeah, Burn has a good amount of flamethrower ammo, and then Slash should have a little bit of yeah, he's still got 3 mags total of the SMG. I'm not super worried about.
What are you doing at the moment, Phil?
I'm just running like doing very basic system checks on all the systems on the ship, because after everything has been going wrong, I just basically keep myself up to scratch and know that everything's fine.
Nice. All right.
I'm just currently in the AI core right now, just doing a very quick check.
Sorry.
Sweet. I will say that Bobo's character, Dr. Herman Meyer, has gone to the mid bay to like go through stocks and stuff, make sure everything's all good for the any sort of medical treatment that's needed.
Do we have an ETA on when we can board this other ship?
Oh, you're around it now.
As soon as we can.
Alright.
Whenever you like.
Yeah.
I'll head over to the cargo bay then, and while I'm going, I'm just going to cycle through all the radio channels, see if there's any frequencies that anyone's broadcasting on.
Nope. Nothing coming from the Brego, at least. You can open You can open like Vox or like long range comms to like the colony, but that's about it. Everything else is pretty quiet right now. You've filtered out the Capiotis' like automated distress signal now that you've rescued the one survivor.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep cycling through the frequencies. If I pick up any broadcast, there might be someone else in the wreck, but
Alright.
otherwise, not a big concern.
Alright, are you guys going to head over to the Hannibal to go to the Brego, or?
That was the plan.
Alright, I guess Slash and Burn will make their way towards the ship. Fuck.
Alright, do we have a pilot to bring us there?
Yeah, we can have either Slash or Burn do it.
I think there's a few of you that have piloting, so whoever you guys want to do.
I have piloting.
Sweet. Are you going to Nova Stella or Tobias?
Tobias useful in this situation. I mean, so hyperspace, like, or how the skills are in this game. Like, I see, like, it's like a tier in order to get to something, right?
Yeah.
They're getting, like, expert and all that. So, like, is hyperspace somewhat essentially, like, the highest tier of, like, piloting, essentially? The piloting being...
No, I'd say it's more hyperspace theoretical. Like, I'd say it's more like the theoretical knowledge where, like, if someone was engineering a jump drive, you'd be able to, like, assist with the calculations and algorithms behind hyperspace. Like, you understand the stellar mechanics that go into hyperspace.
No.
I'd say you know some like nuance to traveling through hyperspace, but in terms of the actual raw, like, hand-on stick controlling of a spaceship, not really. That's a different skill. That's more piloting. You're basically like a high-tier scientist in that field, but you don't necessarily have, like, practical knowledge. Unless you do also have practical knowledge.
Nope.
Alright.
Alright, so from the sounds of it, Novus is staying on the Cartadash. Phil will be piloting the...
Puddle jumper.
The Hannibal?
Yeah, the Hannibal. My brain was drawing a blank and I was about to say Hercules, but that's not right. Damien / Burn and Aaron are going to be the away team, and is Tobias coming?
Yeah, are you coming, Jenna? Or are you staying on the ship?
I don't know.
Well, make a decision.
If you've got your Vexed on, they can short range comms you.
Yeah.
I'll be shy, get in your skin.
Man, I'm just with the science team. I'm just gonna talk to Frank and all I'm here.
Alright.
I assume you're leaving Dutch and Johnny and Ahar behind to get some shadow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that whole crew seems a bit strung out.
Yeah, I'm not gonna keep asking them to tag along as, like, free security.
Alright, Mommy locks off the airlock doors leading back into the Hadasht of the cargo bay, and then opens up the cargo bay airlocks into the black coldness of space.
Nice.
Now, where would you like to go? Would you like to go to the upper deck, the mid deck, or the lower deck of the Brego?
I think upper deck is where the bridge is
Yeah.
likely to be.
Probably work our way top to bottom.
Upper deck it is.
Oh. Oh, what is happening?
Bear with me.
iPad did not like that.
Oh yeah, my computer did not like that either.
So who do we have here?
All it was-
Damien. We had Bill. We had Slash. We had Burn. And we had Aaron.
Yes.
Does anybody else just have a white screen?
I
No.
can't open this page.
Oh, I saw loading.
Give me a second as
But,
well. I need to turn your guys' lights on for your Vexes.
What the fuck? What the daisies?
I'll say that the Vexit light gives you like a 3-meter radius.
Ooh. Hold on, not to close and relaunch.
Yeah, just try and refresh the page if it's been cringe. If you're not using Edge or Chrome, I'd recommend switching to one of those because I had problems with Firefox.
I'm using Chrome right now. Like refreshing it didn't do anything. It just kept the white page. So I'm seeing if just like completely reopening it changes anything. What the fuck? Okay, I hear shit, and like I can see all of our little things saying that we're on the MC Brego, but it's just a white fucking screen for me. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just giving me an error message. Dozer, can you put me on the galaxy map?
How do I do that?
I don't know.
Bruh.
I think you just drag one of their markers to the Dangzig sector or the map or something and puts it on it.
Which marker are you, Scup? Are you S?
Scuff is S, yes.
Probably.
Your browser does not currently support WebGL rendering, which is required by Foundry Virtual Tabletop. What? Ensure that you have hardware rendering and WebGL enabled in your browser. What? What are you talking about, game?
Yeah, you might need to turn that on. Just Google like how to turn on WebGL 2.0 or whatever in Chrome. Yeah, I don't know how to selectively move people to different channels. Has anyone got it working? Like they see like space and the tokens?
I see it. Yeah,
Okay,
I see
okay.
it. It's extremely white, but I think that's because all of us, our lights are like on top of each other.
I'll move the
so
I'll,
it's
I'll
just
move like
blinding.
slash and burn so you can kind of see like they're just gonna like fan out.
Saying go to about : flags.
I think if you copy paste that and go to the settings menu and like maybe paste it into the URL bar, that should work. Or the search bar in settings.
Hold on a second.
If you stream your screen as well, I can probably walk you through it. I haven't used Chrome in a while. Sorry guys, I did not realize I had made the map too complicated for standard browser. Apologies. If this becomes an issue, we may just go back to like the alien style maps, but these are quite nice.
I saw part of the Carta Dash while it was paused, and it was real nice, but it also kind of is not playing well with half of our systems.
Yeah, go to your settings menu, Kill. And go go back to that tab with the asking about it, the enabling WebGL one, and copy paste that or just type in WebGL into the search bar of the settings tab. Yeah. Change it to hardware. Go system on the left tabs. Oh, okay, that's the only settings. Go to performance. Okay, go right click on the tab with Foundry.
Try to I think it's if you right click on the refresh, you can choose. No, I remember there was a way to do something with the refresh where you could do like you could just do a dump basically.
Go back to the
See
tab with
what it
asking
goes.
about it. What did they say to do?
Oh, that's it.
Control. Oh, okay. Copy paste that about flags part. Yeah, and just paste that into another tab.
Into a new tab?
Yeah, just into the URL bar directly. Ah, cool. Okay, here we go. Now try searching OpenGL.
To just enable all of this shit?
No. Try try. What is it? Just read the thing what it says verbatim. And
It was saying. So go to
WebGL.
about flags, press Control F or Command F and search for WebGL 2.0. Control F, search for WebGL. Search for WebGL 2.0. Find WebGL 2.0 prototype and click enable. What the fuck? What?
And too bad
do
there's
you-
no standardized coding for this, and everyone has to have their own proprietary bullshit, so
Do
nothing
you-
works on anything other than the most basic computers.
Do you have Microsoft Edge installed, Kill? Is this just Windows?
I think I have Edge.
Yeah, just copy paste the IP into Edge and see if that works from vanilla. Sorry to do this to you. Well, if this doesn't work, we'll go back to like the basic maps next time.
God, I fucking hate Edge.
most heinous crime of all, making killer use edge.
It's just so fucking retarded.
Some crimes cannot be forgiven, Dozer.
Alright, hold on.
Works on my system.
Well, let me close it here.
Yeah, see, I didn't have this problem at all, so I just didn't even know it was an issue until now.
Your browser does not currently support WebGL rendering, which is required by yeah. It's gonna be the same fucking thing.
What the fuck? Why not?
How?
Like,
Why-
why aren't they
how-
turned on by default? Like, mine was.
How does it not support rendering? If I was able to see the car to Dosh 2 fucking minutes ago.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I mean, here's an interesting thing. If you open up the in Google, if you type in WebGL, web space GL, it pops up with a like webgl.org, and when you open that, it actually says you will find out if your browser supports it with a spinning cube.
You should see a spinning cube. If you do not, please visit the support site for your browser. Yeah, I see the spinning cube.
So you have WebGL on the system, but it's just not working with this particular program. Is that correct?
Sure. That's,
The only thing I can think of is that if you open up the application again where you can't see anything, if you hit F12, so it brings up the developer console on the right, you can right-click on your refresh and you can choose empty cache and hard reload, and that just
Killer.
basically resets.
Killer, copy paste that into your URL in Edge and make sure that it's turned on. If you get a chance to restream your screen on Edge, because I can't see right now what's happening.
Okay, hold on a second.
Is it working for you, Nova? Oh, you're not there
It's
anyway.
working perfectly fine.
Weird.
What I just had to do was enable hardware acceleration. Maybe it's like a GPU thing.
I fucking hope not.
That's true.
I mean, if Killer can play
Does,
Armor, I don't think it's going to be a GPU thing.
Yeah, it's not a GPU thing.
I mean, to be fair, Armor is like 10 years old.
1 second, just let me try and sort this out without everyone. System in the URL.
Oh,
Yeah, change
Edge
the
is starting.
change the URL at the top to. Oh, actually, just go down to System and Performance. Using hardware acceleration when available. Yeah.
It just hasn't got a Web OpenGL probably installed.
I think
Or
it's how it
WebGL.
works, but yeah.
Here, let me do this.
Okay, go into. Okay, change at the top where it says Edge, like at the URL. Can you erase the URL to where it's Edge the brackets? Yeah. Like just
Erase
go
it.
get rid of it to the start of settings. Yeah. Nope, other way around. Fuck.
Oh,
This is
fuck.
really hard to explain verbally.
Okay.
Just backspace
Okay,
to
okay,
the start of
okay.
settings. So it's just saying Edge double slashes. Okay, just type in GPU and press enter. OpenGL is
OpenGL.
where's WebGL?
WebGL,
is
hardware
hardware
accelerated, hardware accelerated, hardware accelerated.
What the fuck? I guess just fucking let me just refresh the fucking let me just force a preload again. I guess go back to the yeah, just try refreshing again and just I just want to watch it. This is kind of the issue I was having with Jonah's D&D, where like it just
Yeah,
wouldn't load
it'll
shit.
Do this. My like whole screen will fucking do that
I did say your CPU temperature's too high.
because my computer's old and it's shitty.
Okay,
Like,
that
it
makes
doesn't
sense.
actually affect anything that I'm doing, but then yeah, it just shows me this fucking white screen.
If you hit F12, so it brings up the developer console, and then right-click on your refresh and choose empty cache. If you, it's just right-click on the refresh button and choose empty cache and hard reload. It just empties out everything.
And then you can close that developer console on the right again. I assume.
Yep.
Thanks.
It's basically just resetting it to the very beginning.
It does though. It is enabled, you fucking cuck. Although, is this Chrome still, or is this Edge?
This is Chrome.
This is Chrome.
Yeah, close this and try this in Edge again.
But I don't know if you can do that thing in Edge. Well, that's a sexy pic.
Don't worry about it.
Nice.
So I'm just reopening Foundry.
Yeah, because we know that this has got it enabled apparently. So
Yeah.
why the fuck is it being so cringe? I'm just gonna look it up. WebGL. Sorry for the stream. We're just trying to like troubleshoot a really weird issue. Working even though enabled Edge.
And fuck off. I'm gonna try something that doesn't really make sense as to why that would be fixed, but at the same time it does make sense.
You gonna restart your computer?
Gonna restart my computer.
Alright.
So I don't know. Can everyone else see the map?
Yes.
Is it just me at this point?
Yes.
Alright, fucking roleplay.
Scuff can't either, I think, but I think Scuff has got like the iPad is probably more the issue there.
Yeah, I mean, Scuff couldn't even see the Cartadosh, I don't think. But, like, Cartadosh was fine for me.
Which is
Like,
weird,
I'll be
because
able
the
to do
elements are
stuff.
exactly the same. Like, I haven't done anything
Yeah.
differently on this one that I have. Well, actually, there's a couple of things that are different, but not dramatically enough that it shouldn't work.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna restart my computer, because maybe my computer has just been on slightly too long to where it's starting to throw a fit.
Yeah. We can
But
wait.
as soon as I turn it off and on. Yeah, I mean, go ahead and, like, RP that, like, we're connecting to the ship and at least get
Yeah.
somewhere while I'm doing this.
From what you guys can see of the Hannibal, there's basically ahead of you there appears to be a big cargo door leading potentially into another airlock. And then you can see further to the left there's another airlock into another big cargo door. So if you fly the Hannibal around, you'll probably encounter a couple of different ways in. It's a pretty big vessel. You
So
don't
what,
see
do I-
any lights on.
Okay. I might just, if I fly around with that, it'd be nice to actually have one, like a little Hannibal ship that we can use, so we don't have to actually be a person flying around. Because we all just assume that I'm in control right now.
Yeah, it's a bit hard for me to make something that like holds tokens, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
assuming direct control.
I might as well just do, if I could just grab everybody, that'd be great. But I mean, I feel like you might just create a small token that's about the size of us, or at the size of like a four team, and just make it look like the Hannibal. That way, that whenever we're out in space, we just grab the ship and we don't grab the entire team.
Yeah, I mean, I can just drag you guys around though. I can just, if you move around, I can just move the rest of the crew, like, with you.
I'm a genius, Dozer. I've done it.
Oh?
Oh, door.
I logged in on my phone, except now everything's off screen and I don't know how to get to.
Amazing.
I've moved the problem slightly later in the line.
Okay, I know I've seen 2 entrances so far. It removes the problem from oh look, a Hannibal.
Alright, I found another problem. Every time it tries to load more than a blank screen, it crashes my phone. So there goes that idea.
Excellent. Also, why did it turn off my stream of the music?
Who knows?
But your suffering entertains me.
Okay, I'll put it back.
Oh no, I'm getting into the edge of the wall. Nope, doesn't matter, it's still going. Oh no! How are they over there?
I don't know. I think I just lagged out.
He's in the walls.
The door. Okay, so there's 3. I so far see 3 doors we can go in.
Yeah, it looks like there's a port airlock, a starboard airlock, and then like a south starboard airlock.
I say we go for the port and get less ambush routes if there's any overlap.
Alright, so back we go. I can't move because of a wall. Okay, I'll go this.
I mean, you're
There we are.
currently at the port airlock if you want to do.
Oh, that was the port airlock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Port is left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, but I thought the front of the ship, well, it doesn't matter. Alright, opening airlock.
How are you opening the airlock?
With guns. No. We should probably, just-
I think you actually have something for this. No, wait, no, you don't. Someone I remember had a cutter to get through airlocks.
I mean,
It's me. It cuts
I have a laser cutter.
We did get a shit ton from Epsilon 14.
Ah, okay. Yeah, it's that then. Oh no, that's right, it's the hand welder. It's the hand welder that can cut through airlocks.
I also have a hand welder.
Yes, so it was you. I was thinking of you. Would you like to go in a little vacuum walk then?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so you can leave the Hannibal and go through the little airlock and start cutting at the airlock.
Cutty.
Do you want to give me an intellect check, please?
Intellect with anything?
With anything that involves airlocks, industrial equipment,
Well, yeah, industrial equipment or jury rigging. I'll use,
or zero G, whichever's highest.
Yeah, 0G industrial equipment are all the same.
Okay.
Okay, so 0G rolling with intellect.
Wait, do you
no
have engineering? No, it doesn't matter.
45. That's I think a success.
Yep, it says it in the chat because now it actually tracks stuff properly. All right. I will say that the airlock is now unlocked, and you've cut through the locking mechanism, and you can now cycle it.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to the ship in case anything happens. Because, you know, like, if there's air inside, it could suck me in.
Yep.
I'll hop into the ship
Alright.
and cycle.
If there's air inside and vacuum outside, it would blow you out.
Well, that's worse.
The air would be a higher pressure system, and it always goes from high pressure to low pressure.
You don't
either way,
you don't see any air blow out as the big door rumbles open. Although you do see pellets of what look like plants set in like little planters. They're kind of just sitting there, like
Bring the
strapped down.
ship in, I suppose.
Alright.
Let's go in, I suppose. Everyone in.
I guess we should wait for Killer as well, just to get back, so you can actually hear the storyline going forward.
Yep.
So I don't have to recap too much for him.
Well,
I'll say
anyway.
everyone gets out of the Hannibal though and moves around the room just to make the light less blinding.
Oh.
Did you want to shut the door to space or leave that open?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So while we've got some downtime, I learned something interesting about my family.
Oh?
So, my dad's adopted, and his birth father in the early 1910s was in the German Navy, and he was on a ship that was anchored in the USA, in like New York somewhere. And then the whole Franz Ferdinand thing happens. Austria-Hungary and Serbia go to war. Germany gets roped into it. Russia gets roped into it. France and Britain get roped into it. And the captain, or whoever the hell does the telecoms on the ship at the time, gets the order to return to Germany and prepare for the war. And my dad's dad decides, fucking this shit, and I'm out, and jumps overboard overnight while they're sailing out of wherever, New York Harbor.
Yeah.
And then New York was looking for people who jump ship. So we're all the states near it, basically all of New England and the eastern seaboard. So he swims back to shore in the middle of the night in fucking freezing ocean waters.
Mm-hmm.
And he just hoofs it west. Doesn't matter where, anywhere except for the eastern coast. And he ends up in Minnesota and realizes his name is way too German to pass for American in that area. So he changes it to fucking something Swedish. And then he gets married under that fake name with no legal records of him. And then he's, as far as the law is concerned, an American citizen at that point. Alright, well, not as far as the law is concerned, but as far as bureaucracy is concerned. And that is how that half of my family got to the US.
Interesting. Amazing. Incredible.
Yep, my grandpa decided dying is cringe, I'm out. He ended up in Minnesota. Somewhere in the Midwest. Shitsville, nowhere, farming country.
Sorry about all the technical issues today, guys. Hopefully Killer can get it sorted, because otherwise it's a real pain in the ass. But
I'm also out of stories to kill time with.
Yeah, we can always go back to the basic maps I was making before if we have this many problems. But like, these are quite cool with the line of sight and stuff. I think it adds to the horror more. But if it is too finicky, then we'll switch back to a simple map and do Theatre of the Mind. I do have a horrible MS Paint map of the ship that I use for prototyping that I could theoretically
Right.
upload quickly if I need to.
Do it now.
No.
Killer's gonna come back in, the issue's gonna be fixed. MS Paint.
Has everyone been enjoying the campaign so far?
Yeah. Fun.
I'm glad. By the way, you do see ahead of you as well, it's another airlock door leading in further into the vessel. So, you can probably try and cut into that. Here is Kill. Hello.
It's doing the same thing.
Fuck.
My telekinetic powers are not working.
Fast paint.
I'll just
Fast paint.
I'll just try and describe the shit then, and I'll move your token for you, Kill. Basically, the Hannibal came around to the port side of the vessel on the top deck. You guys found a big cargo door, and Biddle got out and vacuumed and opened up the vessel, and what's it called? They got out and used his torch to basically cut through the airlock's locks, and then cycled it, and you've landed the Hannibal inside the cargo bay, which has a lot of like, I guess, like hydroponic plants and planters like strapped down to some like cargo pallets. It looks like food plants, so maybe part like plants for the colony, although they are very overgrown from what you guys can tell. And then ahead of you is another like internal airlock door. Currently there's no like oxygen, so you've got to all be having vac suits, which I assume you all have. Apart from Slash and Burn, obviously.
Not me. I'm built different.
Well, you're in your hazard suit, aren't you?
Yeah. But it's exclusively for the armor. If I had a heavy battle dress, I'd be wearing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, I will attempt to open up this door as well.
Yep. Same check, but just instead of 0G, use something else, because you're not currently in 0G. Well, I mean, you are and you aren't. You could lock your boats down in here.
Go.
Nice. You cut through it without any major issues. No.
Oh no, it's another one!
It's just an internal door. You see, walking into the next room, Phil has walked into a small like atrium. And basically you can see there's like what looks like vines on the walls.
Interesting. So do I have to cycle these airlocks, or is there no air for me to cycle?
It's up for you to try.
All right. For safety reasons, I will cycle the airlock.
Oh, whoops, sorry. You see down the end of the corridor. Was that a familiar face?
They're gone.
Ominous.
Hmm.
You could have
Do I know
sworn. You could have sworn you saw Sana for a brief moment, but that can't be possible.
Yeah. Hopefully not. Is there air in this container?
There is not.
All right. Opening up. All right. Slash. Can I get Slash and Burn to go through first and secure?
Sure.
I'll go through with them.
Slash and
Oops.
Burn move up to the next room at least.
Those are put me with the boys.
All right. What did you want to do, Killer? Are you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just following other people's leads right now. I'm
Alright.
seeing if updating my drivers fixes it, because it says my drivers are out of date.
Yeah,
There's
maybe
a
give that a
page
go.
saying that,
It should be working though, based on like all the tests we did. I don't know why it's been so fucking temperamental.
GPU stuff could be issues
Yeah.
as well.
It's saying upgrade your graphics card driver if possible. In most cases, Chrome cannot enable WebGL because the card/card drivers isn't capable. So.
As you guys find yourself in another cargo room, I'll just say the doors close off behind you. Or, I don't know, maybe you want to leave them open. Up to you. Basically, the room inside that you're in is another cargo bay with pallets of crates. Like metal, maybe like filing boxes or something?
Alright. Ready to move ahead?
Alright. Slash and Burn are currently just like stacked up on the door of the next corridor.
Alright. We go through then?
Alright. How do you want the, it's a pretty narrow, like, ship corridor. How do you want the kind of order?
Who has the, check. Oh, I'll put the flamethrower in front.
Alright. Alright, Burn goes forward. And then what, Slash behind him?
Sure.
Yeah, it's easier to put a gun over someone's shoulder than a flamethrower under their arm. No, without roasting the person in front.
As you are entering the corridor, you see a skittering creature in one of the next rooms.
Not again.
And I will
They
say,
always skitter.
I want you all to do a speed test.
Uh-oh.
Do you want me to just roll for you, Killer? But no?
Oh yeah. Yes, fucking do it for me.
Oh my god, I passed. Yes!
Dozer, if you happen to have these pictures on hand, can you put them in the Mothership general chat?
Yep.
Or in the old Mothership thing, just so Killer and I, who can't get on Foundry, can see what we're going up against?
Yep. I'll put it in the general here. I'll try and put everything here going forward, so we're not switching between multiple discords.
Up against is a strong word. We're being haunted by these things.
Okay, so Phil, you did a critical success. Damien, you failed. I'm gonna do one for Slash and Burn. Burn failed. Oh, oops.
Impossible. Burn can't fail.
Slash also failed. So everyone gain a stress, by the way, that failed. Aaron, do you want me to do a roll for you as well?
Yeah.
You also failed. Alright, so everyone gain a stress. I guess I'll put it up for you guys that aren't in the chat right now. So, Damien and Aaron. And Slash and Burn. I think the only one who's fine is, you, Phil.
Bill has been through a lot. He had a
you-
lot of bad rolls before.
So I will let you act first. So
Okay.
you have seen through the camera, like Burn's camera, that there's like a skittering thing in one of the rooms to his left. And you can quickly
Alright.
react if you'd like to.
Can I react to tell Burn to put his gun in that direction and be ready to fire?
Yep. He can,
I'll do that.
but the creature is going to probably move before he does that.
Well, that's all I can do. I can't really shoot past them at the moment, and also I can't see them. So
I mean, you probably could. I mean, you could move theoretically.
I can move max distance of just 3 or 4.
Yeah, I'll say you could probably move up to like 4 meters quickly.
All right, I'll do that. I'll move here. Okay, I will walk here, and then move over here.
Ah,
Oh,
you now notice there's another creature lying in wait to your right.
can I do one thing as a reaction?
Yeah, you can normally do like a move and an action.
Okay, I'm gonna shut the door.
Alright. Alright.
That's all I can do.
Unfortunately, next is the creature's movement. You hear one creature banging at the door you just shut in its face.
LMAO.
And then on your other side, another creature has turned up. He's pulled up, if you will. And he is going to attempt to attack thee. And he fucked up massively and didn't get you. He just goes like, it just goes like, and tries to fucking bite you, like rears up, but you like kick it.
It just trips and falls.
Yeah, it rears up and like bites at you. But then we will move to everyone else. The creature has had its fun. The creature is. So next coming up is who failed the least. That would be you, Scuff.
Is one in the room with us?
No, it's basically up ahead of you is a corridor which is stacked with Phil, Burn, and Slash, and then on either side of the corridor is two other rooms. Phil has kicked the door, like shuttered door in the face of one creature, and then there's an open door leading to what looks like an elevator room, like a cargo lift, and there's a creature rearing up at Phil in there. It is within range of you to get into the doorway of that room.
Can I get in melee with that creature?
Sure, I think you could probably make it.
Wonderful. I'm gonna try and chop its hands off with the vibe shetty.
Alright, so do you want me to do a check for you then?
Yeah.
Okay.
No one scares the shit out of my engineers except for me.
Unfortunately, you swing at it and it kind of jumps, it leaps back. It's very agile and like hisses at you.
It rees at you.
It's very gross. It's a tentacled and armored creature you see now. It's about 1/2 meter long and it scurries around using a long prehensile proboscis. It's got black spines undulating down its back, and it's dripping some sort of green goo from its proboscis.
Icky.
I'm gonna have it step back, like scared. Alright.
Is the picture you have in general what they're looking at right now?
Yeah.
Fine.
Next would be... that would be you, Damien.
Shoot it. See if I can.
Yep, I think you're in range to get into the doorway as well. So you're all brushing past each other and stacking up on this doorway very tight. But, yep, you can shoot it if you like. And would that be with the SMG? One of the SMGs?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, trying to squeeze past each other in this narrow corridor, you catch someone's Vex suit with the stock of the SMG, and you spray bullets wildly through one. What's it called? You know, you miss basically.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I'm doing something dumb. Whoops. 5. Should have edit your ammo. I fucked up. 3. That was a 6. All right. Next would be Damien. It'll be Slash. I'm gonna be Slash next. Slash seeing the situation with the old stacked up corridor, I think would try and get into the room instead. So he'd push past you and get into closer firing range with the creature and fire a burst of his SMG down at the thing at point blank range. straight up has a bad time. Alright. And then next would be Burn, who can also muscle in and is going to hit the thing with the flamethrower. Burn it! Burn it! Finally. How does this work? One wound. I think that thing's just fucking dead then, yeah. So Burn enters the room, and he basically, licks up the fucking cargo elevator with a big spray of flame and a cone, and completely torches the creature, which reels back and then curls up, blackened and burning, as it shrieks in its death throes, going like, and then, like, you just see it, like, fucking evaporate into burnt ash.
Metal.
Now we're gonna go back to Phil's turn. The creature is still banging on the door.
Alright, I'm going to move out of the way,
Alright.
this door, and be like, just tell people there's another one in that room there.
Alright. So I guess the others are currently holding it shut while they're standing there.
Oh, they're probably feeling the bangs.
You've got 2 meters left of movement.
I'm just gonna hold there.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna wait there?
Yep.
Alright. Moving on to the creature, which is just gonna bang on the door. And then back to you, Aaron.
I can ready an action, right?
Sure. I guess so. There's not really a system for that, but I'd say you can you can ready up, like, prepared to get, like, advantage on something.
Yeah.
What are
I'm
you
just gonna-
readying up to do?
I'm just gonna stack up on the door and like kendo overhead chop this thing in half as soon as the door opens.
Okay, so I'm gonna say you're readying up on the side of the door with a melee swing. With which weapon?
Vibe Shetty, my only
oh,
melee
yeah,
weapon.
okay.
I have 5 guns. and
You
one
also
melee
have a
weapon.
crowbar.
Ah, that's a melee weapon?
Yeah,
Oh, I
as
guess
well as a
anything
tool.
is.
The Vibe Shitty does more damage though by quite a lot, so that's the better choice anyway.
It's like
Alright.
3d10 and double criticals.
Alright, so Damien, you're the only one holding the door currently. And you're right on the door. Killer?
Yeah, sorry, I'm still working on stuff. Is there still shit to shoot?
There's a creature on the other side of the door you're holding shut, and Scuff, or Erin's got her Vibe Shitty raised, ready to cut down as soon as the door's opened.
Alright, I'm holding the door shut.
Yeah. Burn also murdered one with the flamethrower.
Okay, yeah, just fucking open the door, I'll shoot, and then... like,
Yeah, since
lean
you
back
you
for-
haven't moved, I'd say that you can shoot, like, as well. Like, you can open the door and shoot. If you'd like to.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll
Now,
open the
do
door,
you-
like...
I fucked up before and I forgot to ask if you've got skills, which you do. I'll do a combat with military training. I didn't give you the advantage of military training for your last shot, sorry.
I mean, would it have mattered?
Probably not, but like, just, yeah,
Like,
my own.
did I miss them by more than 10?
Yeah.
Yeah, I missed by more than 10, so it wouldn't matter. Actually, it looks like it already factored in military training anyway.
It didn't last time, but it did this time. This time you open the door thinking the creature will be in front of you or below you, and fire a spray of the SMG, but because of the lack of light, or torchlight, just like filling the room, it kind of like temporarily. But you see now that the creature was holding the door, like attacking the door from the roof, and your spray misses it as the creature lunges. But now, Aaron, I will say that you can make an attempt to attack it with advantage. If you'd like me to do that for you.
Yeah.
How do I do this? Do you have a melee skill as well? Military. You've got military training as well, which I forgot to use last time.
I think I also have hand-to-hand that we were using for melee weapons because there was no melee weapons skill.
Yeah, it just comes out of military training.
Okay.
Yep. You basically swing down at the creature and deal 3d10 damage, which I will try and work out how to do. 3d10 roll. You do 17 damage to the creature, which is more than its health. And you sever it in half cleanly with your vibe shitty as it lunges for Damien. Well done. And that is the current combat.
God. Flick any juice off of the vibe shetty and sheath it. Looks like they failed their vibe check.
Huh.
So, onwards?
Yep. You see now that the corpse is identical to the crawling creature you discovered in one of the derelicts earlier. And the room you see ahead of you, where the creature lunged from, appears to be a completely slagged and ruined life support console and machinery for like maybe oxygen or ducting. And it's got, like, the walls are what looks like some sort of membrane interlaced with vines running through the ship so far. And ahead of you, to your north, Damien, you can see that Slash and Burn have entered like an elevator room that appears to like a cargo elevator that disappears deeper into the ship.
Okay.
This is the top stop, so you know you're on the top deck, but the elevator appears to go down into the ship.
Okay. Also, could someone that's on the ship just stream this, and I'll just watch it on Discord?
Yeah, I'll switch back to normal maps next time. Sorry about this, guys.
I don't even know what the fuck's going on. I haven't found a YouTube video to like fix it, and both Edge and Chrome are still fucking up, even though it should have fixed it for both.
Yeah, I don't know why it's been cringe. So if someone else could potentially stream it if you're seeing it. I think that would have to be Nova
me,
or
I
Biddle.
think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Nova, do you want to do anything from the Car Hadash while you're vibing?
Don't think there's anything I can do, but oh, never mind. Bill's streaming. I guess I'll just check in.
Cool. Well, I mean, feel free to act that out. You've all got comms on your Vexits.
Hey guys, how's it going over there?
Oh, just going super cool. Just nothing.
Oh, that's good
nothing
for
to worry
you.
about.
Parker Course welcoming committee is not very polite. If it don't.
Oh well, did you give him a Kaitosai reply?
Yeah.
One of them. Two of them are in 3 pieces, so yeah. Oh, the Savage comes
Good.
1 piece.
Good.
Evil. Alright.
Oh,
Right.
this ship doesn't seem to have atmosphere, at least not in these parts. I'm not particularly concerned with collateral damage on this thing. I'd like to avoid anything expensive, but how would you feel about being on standby with one of the auto guns?
Perfect.
Mommy can help you with the targeting.
As if in response to the captain's wishes, the Car Hadash rotates to match the rotation of the Brego, so that the dorsal gun is facing the Brego. The dorsal gun turret would have a good line on it.
So, are we moving forward down the corridor, or checking out this door that goes through the life support systems?
No life support. See what's going on with that.
Alright.
Do any of you have like a skill to do with looking into plants, plant life?
I do not. Oh, I've wilderness survival. But that's about it. I don't have herbalism.
Does anyone have botany or anything like that? I don't think so. I think the only people that had it weren't you guys. Slash and burn coming too, by the way. Just vibe. You all basically into the room, I assume. Do you want to give me an intellect check with wilderness survival then? I'll allow it.
Sure.
I think you should just be able to click your skill and then just add intellect as the. Oh, that was combat.
No, that was combat.
If you click wilderness survival, you should be able to change the drop down to intellect.
I mean, technically, if you want to go for just use the combat stat, reduce it by 1 number because my combat's 44, my intellect's 43. So my my target, the target was 58, and I got 56. Yeah. So.
Cool. So you notice that the vines that you're noticing on the walls, like they appear to be all through the machinery and deep into the ducting. So that's probably why the life support systems have failed in this room at least. It's choked with plant life.
I wonder if this ship was meant to be an arboretum or
Arboretum.
Arboretum, that's it.
It's possible.
Is this door openable or?
Yeah, if you can open it yourself, it's just the door icon. You can open them yourself. I'll lock them if they're not openable by you guys.
Okay, opening door. Oh no, it's a tunnel.
As you go through the airlock, or through the door, I mean, you feel like a membrane, almost like a thin. There's a thin sheet of the doorway, and it like fouls up your vac suit.
Oh.
Some kind of gross, fleshy membrane. It's very hard to see.
That is disgusting.
Kind of like spider webs, but not spider webs.
Well, could I have the flamethrower go ahead?
Sure. Burn heads in front of you, followed by Slash, just leading the way. They have detected an end to the hallway.
Alright. I want to try open this door here.
Alright.
Oh god, more tunnels! Oh. What does the corridor look like here, looking at it?
Again, just lots of vines and sort of weird fleshy aberrations on the walls. It leads down to the gloom, basically. Although you do see marked on the wall that there's a couple of signs. It looks like they're to your right, leading south past Slash and Burn. Looks like it leads to some sort of living quarters and escape pod. Up ahead leads to another cargo bay. Cargo Bay C, apparently. And then there's another elevator up ahead on your right, and up ahead on your left is a cryo bay.
Alright, can burn open the door into the crew quarters.
Sure. There is nothing in here, no sign of life, but there is a hatch leading down into a small escape pod.
Wireless. Okay.
It's a very Spartan little living quarters. Yeah, it's pretty small. There's obviously showers and toilets and beds, but that's about it. No personal effects. Pretty Spartan. There's still some vines coming out of the air vents.
Alright, time to, suppose move on. Know that this world exists, this room exists. Ah, the door closed. Alright, yeah, burn down this corridor.
Did anyone want to do anything else before we proceed with the party crawling around?
No, I'm good.
Well, do you have a weapon?
I do. I have a laser cutter.
Burn has discovered at the end of the corridor that the door marked cargo bay appears to be locked off. It's like another airlock. The auto, it's got the standard kind of like locking system in place. The big
Alright,
bolts
I'll try
to
it.
lock airlocks.
Okay, I'm gonna try to open this door to the north.
Alright.
Oh,
This was the room marked cryo bay.
huh. So this is the one that is... Okay. And I'll open the southern door.
Wait,
It's
you
the elevator.
Are any of these pods full?
With the check, I suppose. Let's
Are
have
you
a
the
look.
what, sorry, Paul?
Any of the
The
cryopods?
pods.
Looking at the cryopods, they appear to be working but empty.
It has some kind of power, if nothing else.
It looks like it might be running on some sort of emergency power, because like you've got very limited lighting, and it's all kind of flickery and weak, including the external. Like normally the running lights are a lot brighter, and they're not really running at full capacity.
That makes sense.
You see that the cargo elevator to your south, Damien, is also leading deeper into the ship. None of them appear to go up, so I think it's pretty clear you're on the top deck of the ship right now.
Okay. Yeah, let's completely clear this level. If this is just about all there is, then we'll start getting ready to head down.
Alright. I'll move to the end of the corridor. Okay, so it's clear. Just corridor goes forward then.
For expedience sake, just have me be like attached to Damien's hip, more or less.
You're Damien.
Or sorry, did I say Damien's hip? Sorry,
Yeah.
Phil's hip.
Okay.
I hope you're attached to your hip. You kind of need those.
Attached to my hip, man. Fucking hell.
I'll say
Phil,
Slash and Burn just follow you guys as well, and we'll just say, well, for the sake of expediency, we'll just say that Burn and Slash are always like in front of you, Phil.
Okay, opening this door. More
as you
tunnels.
look down the hall, you again see a figure that definitely appears to be Sana Ro.
mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, actually.
That's not weird. I'm gonna shoot it. I'm an it.
Damien, you saw
that
it this
is not-
time behind, peering over Phil's shoulder. You definitely saw your theoretically dead friend in the distance
Yeah,
it was
no,
hard to
that's
make
not my
out.
friend.
through your
not my
Vex
friend.
suit's canopy.
Weird. Must have been the wind.
Alright, let's move up, I suppose. Well, but yeah, Burn and Slash are in front of me, technically.
You're not doing this to me again, Nicole.
God, it is painful moving all these tokens around. Sorry, give me a sec.
Aha, it was me the whole time, Barry Allen.
Well, sorry, my browser doesn't want to work, Dozer.
I'm sorry, it's not your fault. I know. It's like we tried everything we could. Like it really is just some weird issue at this point.
I'm just so confused. Why?
Like, I never had to enable anything for mine. It just fucking worked. So that's why I'm like, But it's not your
That's
fault.
because-
If I just knew why, I'd be
Fine with
happy.
it, yeah. So looking ahead of you, you can see some doors marked like north. Like there's basically another cargo elevator to your left. And then it looks like the bridge is up ahead and cargo bay B.
Well, let's head towards the bridge. That's the safest thing to do.
All right, Burn and Slash stack up on the door.
What are these doors to our left and right?
To the left appears to be like another cargo elevator,
Okay.
and then to up ahead on the further to the left is the bridge, and up ahead is cargo bay B, and to the right is cargo bay C.
Do we not want to clear these doors as we pass them?
Yeah, well, true. I'll open up cargo bay C.
So you want to cut through the airlock door?
Sure.
Okay, so you can you can just do the standard check.
Okay, so this would be a jury rigging.
I'd do
With-
intellect, engineering, or industrial equipment, or anything like that.
Oh, I'll use engineering. Intellect, goo.
Basically, you want to try and cut through the lock without
Nope.
compromising.
That's a high roll.
You basically, as you're cutting, you hit some sort of electrical connection, and it appears to short out, which has completely killed the lights in this corridor.
That's fine. We have a light on.
Good, it's fine.
I continue cutting.
All right, I would say that you get through successfully.
Okay.
Looking into Cargo Bay C, you see crates and crates marked with like comms array equipment and satellite arrays, and like it's basically all packaged like communications material, probably destined for the colony. It's heavy duty like navigation and communications equipment, basically all packaged away in modular crating.
All right.
Oops, sorry.
And then that's fine. It's a cargo elevator.
Yep.
We knew that.
Aaron, are you also just following the party around?
Yeah, I'll just be bringing up the rear.
All right. Move up on the bridge then.
Alright.
Thunk.
Looking in, it appears to be a pretty standard bridge. You notice now that there is a beeping message or proximity alarm coming from the bridge, so it's clear the bridge has still got some functionality and they know that Kat Hadasht is here. Well, like, the bridge does. The bridge computer is aware that there's another ship nearby, but there's no one at the controls.
Like, can we try and like get the ship to? Can we get Mommy to to get lock into the systems maybe? To can we put it on a frequency that she can gain access to?
Yeah, I guess so. If you guys want to try and fuck with the bridge systems, I will accept computer stuff or piloting or.
Or we can do piloting.
Yep.
Am I able to help?
Yep. You guys can do it with advantage. Whoever wants to try it.
I will piloting check intellect advantage.
Nice.
Success.
Nice.
2 successes.
So you basically.
Will it be a critical success?
No. You basically go through. Oh wait, no, it would because you got the 44, but you got the lower. Yeah. I think a critical success is better, so you take that. I'm not too sure, but anyway, yes, it's fine. You basically managed to slave the systems remotely over to the Kahadash control under Mommy. But you do notice when playing with the computer systems that it appears a lot of systems on this ship are offline completely. Main reactor is offline. It's been currently running off auxiliary power, and looks like a lot of the thrusters aren't responding either.
Oh, sounds a lot like what our ship had for a second.
Although you see
Yeah.
beeping, very importantly, beeping away on a panel at the bottom of the control console that the jump drive is apparently working fine. If the reactor was to be, you know, salvageable, or the jump drive removed. This
Chip for me.
How much bigger than our Kartadash is this ship?
What was it?
Significantly.
The ship's like at least 3 times as big as our ship.
Like, can we fit the Kartadash in the cargo bay of this ship? And then just jump away with this ship and the Kartadash as cargo on it?
No. I would say the Kahadash can't fit in the cargo bay, but you might be able to weld it to it or like connect them somehow.
Hell yeah.
What if we just tear down the walls of the cargo bay and put the Kartadash in the cargo bay that is now 6 rooms?
You
Make-
could ask
make
the
one huge
scientific opinion of a man who specializes in jump drives.
could also just take out the device and insert it into R1.
Yeah, I'd say you'd
but-
probably have to look into it further and get the engineering reply back from certain individuals, because that kind of shit might rip apart entering a jump.
Yep.
You don't know
Yep.
you don't know if it's been tried before, but that would be rough. It'd probably be more. Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to people to find that out.
Yeah. Well, we'll talk to someone about that. All right.
Let's assume this jump drive is working to where we can actually leave the sector and get back to our fucking lives and leave this place to burn in fucking hell.
Sounds good.
Well, like, let's assume that's the case. Thumbs up. We just have to figure out if we're transferring shit to this ship or if we're transferring the jump drive to the other ship. What would be easier? Transferring the jump drive and installing it onto our ship? Or
Are you saying
reactor
this
back
over
online?
comms, or is this out of character?
No, this is me just asking the other people here.
It's easier to try and get this ship working, since most likely we can just transfer over any parts that are needed from our ship from the Cartodage to this ship for repairs.
Tobias, are you currently listening over comms?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Can you
The
give me
comms are open,
Can you
so-
give me an intellect check with your hyperspace?
Let's see here. Damn it!
Okay, so you know the theory
I'm
behind
talking
it.
to Frank.
You also realize that
Wait, what the
based,
fuck? Strength. It's a fail, anyways.
based on their conversation, you know that it's they probably need to find the hyperdrive first before assessing anything, because it depends on size, it depends on configuration, depends on power output. There's a lot of variables that they're making. You know from your experience that the stuff that they're talking about might be a little bit premature, and it's up to you whether or not you want to share that information.
Fuck.
Her.
I say overcome. Yeah, I'm gonna need some more measurements, and I like gesture my arms out holding like a fucking measuring tape, even though I'm not there.
There's no video. They don't see that. They just,
Yeah, no,
you just
no,
hold your,
I know.
you hold
Like,
your arms out
like
to
I'm
no
like,
one.
here, take this. Oh, I actually say, here, take this.
Yeah.
Premature ejaculation.
Alright, well, let's explore the rest of the ship, so it doesn't turn out this place is like so terrible that we can't do anything with it.
Yeah. Plus, like, I mean, we would have to assume that because the ship is much larger that it's not going to have the same exact hyperdrive. Like, it might have an older model, or it might be bigger, or have different outputs. But, like, that's a different bridge to cross when we get to it.
Alright.
All I care about really is if it works or not.
I'm gonna open up this door.
Me looking at my row. Yeah,
I'm
you
going
see
to-
that's my issue there.
Dude, the
I tried
classic.
brute forcing the fucking.
I'm going to
Hyperspace
weld
roll.
open the door.
I'd say that you've now gotten back into the swing of things. Going forward, you don't need to roll for this.
Okay.
You've been you're back into practice of
Ooh,
welding open doors.
Okay, so this is what
Entering
the entrance.
entering cargo bay B. You see now that it appears to be food. Lots of food supplies. A lot of dried fruits and meats and canned goods. Just generally a lot of food supplies for probably a burgeoning colony, or at least several
What?
vessels.
Food, guys. Food.
Fantastic. Mental note.
Well, it's been a long time, and a lot of the labels have faded, and the plant life is everywhere on the walls, and the membranes are over stuff. You think the food would probably be salvageable,
Yeah,
because it's
we can
designed
have,
for long-term space travel.
Yeah, we don't have to eat eggs anymore.
Mental note.
You
Hey,
get to eat eggs whenever you want.
We're allowed to.
Egg.
Yeah, we don't have
Yeah,
to ration the egg.
Hello,
anymore.
Unsainted, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I only just saw your message.
It's also it's eggs. Now we can have eggs and spam.
Eggs
I will
Benedict.
begin refurbishing the
Living
egg.
like kings.
All right, there's one additional door I saw through here. I want to get access to.
Yeah, south. There was that door. I was thinking.
You guys
about
are
that
all
as well.
stacked up in like a military, like
Oh, that's the other
Convoy?
entrance.
Yeah. So that's another airlock. Okay, cool. So mental note: there's a shit ton of food in cargo baby. Okay.
Do you want to?
Yep.
I'm
In
assuming
cargo
cutting through
bay
that door?
C, there is comms equipment, and cargo bay A has hydroponic system. So, yeah.
Okay.
Now we open the final door.
A for agriculture.
On this bridge, at least.
A for agriculture, B for baloney, C for comms. That means D is douchebags. It's gonna be filled with assholes. Fuck.
Oh, it's a.
It's another fun corridor.
It's a closet. It's a closet. We found a closet, guys.
Oh, okay.
You open up what looks like a power relay for the main thruster banks. At least you know that from your experience. And it's fucked. That stuff is like basically melted down to the coils. Like you would need to completely strip this out and dry dock it and like replace it if you're gonna. This is for the main thrusters for like sublight maneuvering.
Fuck.
They are shot. The
we can't
ship
thrust
is not moving around sublight anytime soon. If this is the only control area for the power.
That removes the idea of this ship being used.
Hopefully, there's more relays. If not, maybe we can jury rig something with our
You cut through that door again.
thruster shit. But
Yeah. We're just basically getting it open. Right. So now we have to head down. So now the vessel area has been cleared out.
Yep. So
know,
yeah, floor 3 clear. Now we need to go to floor 2.
Well, that's up to
we
you
take
guys.
Which
If you'd like to,
elevator will we take?
there are 3 cargo elevators. You can tell.
Is this the smallest of the 3 floors? Like, does it get wide? Like, is this like the skinniest part of the ship in terms of like?
No, it actually
Like
it
traverse.
actually narrows towards the belly of the ship.
Really?
It's like a reverse. It looks a bit like a ship, like the Nimitz hull, where it's like wide and big at the top,
yeah.
and then narrows
Okay.
down to like a bow. It's a bit of a different design to the cart. It's like a reverse cart.
Right. Okay. Well, do the middle then?
Yeah.
Do we want to do the middle? Because if we do the middle, wherever we end up going down one floor, there's probably going to be a fork at some point where there's going to be a left and a right. And I don't want shit potentially coming up from our ass.
Okay. So let's go
maybe-
through.
Maybe let's go through the top right.
All right. Into here.
Do you want to pile in on the lift then, all of you?
Yep.
Yeah.
You see now that the auxiliary controls the auxiliary power is still on, so you could theoretically take the lift, and you see 2 buttons, mid deck and lower deck.
All right. Mid deck, I take it.
Yep. Mid. We're going mid.
Like it starts rattling and rolling down the shaft. Lamau. And you.
Sorry,
Shit! I just spit on my fucking monitor. Damn it,
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna
Oh,
drag. I'm just gonna
trying
drag
to
your
eat a
token
fucking
service.
sandwich. Jesus.
Let me
I
just
don't know why
move.
Dozer chuckling at Shaft made me like spit some of my sandwich on my screen.
Oh fuck! Oh god! Oh fuck! How do I turn that off?
As the shaft is part of the peepee.
Haha.
Oops. I'm fucking up horribly.
Yo, this Shaft is kind of mid. Not gonna lie.
I'm just gonna move you, Biddle, and then I'll move everyone else to you.
I have Biddle's stream as a pop out on my main monitor, and then I have Discord on my second monitor. I keep trying to fucking drag it as if I'm actually like not fucked up right now. Very cool.
I have a cat.
Okay.
And a whole bunch of stuff that won't run Foundry.
You have arrived at the mid deck.
Right. Time to open this door. Well,
Those
there's
are-
I've got a T junction. Which way do I go?
Fuck's sake. Okay, the way you're facing, go left. So like, with us looking at.
You see at the end of the corridor
Ah. Ah.
God.
what definitely appears to be Sana, and then it disappears.
Showtime.
Well,
Sorry, left meaning not where Sarna went. Like you're facing the door.
Okay.
So left meaning right.
Yeah.
I realize now I could have just said go right.
All right, going right.
I'll just assume everyone's like stacked up together. Like
Yep.
even if I haven't
Yeah.
like moved all the tokens yet.
Like the
Oh,
fucking
okay.
Scooby Gang.
Alright,
You see
I'll do
marked
that
ahead
first.
to your left a life support area, and then to
Okay.
your right Cargo Bay E. No, sorry,
Ah.
Cargo Bay F. My apologies.
Oh,
Check life support first.
Let's sport checking. Uh-oh.
This room has
was life support.
has more oxygen modulators and such. These ones are also choked with vines. Although looking at it, you could probably clear them away and get this operating again, if the ship had power.
Okay.
All right, that's decent. Okay, good to know. Now, just
Not terrible. Not
Yeah.
terrible.
All right, moving up. Let's try and get into this door. Bit of welding work. Okay, doesn't matter. It's actually a two-way door again.
Yeah, you can weld the next door though.
Yep, welding door.
There you go.
Do I have to still roll for it?
No. You're back in the swing of welding lots of doors. You got the muscle
God.
memory.
Oh goody.
As you enter Cargo Bay F,
I don't
you
know.
notice large shipping containers marked with fucking what looks like thousands of names.
Names.
Names of people.
Oops. Oh no.
Oh god, they were shipping people.
Oh, and dates. It looks like dates.
Oh.
Oh god, the cargo containers are people. Oh my god.
Two
Oh
tons,
my god.
three
The
cargo
people
containers
are the
of
cargo
soylent.
containers.
The cargo containers are not locked. You could theoretically open one if you were to decide to do that.
Let's clear the room and see what's through that other door before we start fucking with anything.
Well, room is clear.
You notice to the starboard, or to the right, there's basically a giant cargo door leading to probably space. Looks like this is a belly cargo bay airlock, and then there's another internal door leading to the west.
Yep. I open this.
Alright.
I weld this.
Sure.
Fuck.
Up.
You see ahead of you, there is a sign marked to the right. Basically, is painted lines moving to everything else, like the cargo elevator, and also marked as more life support modules and cargo elevators. To your left is another cargo elevator, and then straight ahead of you is Cargo Bay E.
So south is cargo elevator?
Yeah.
Well, let's get that out of the way. There it is. That's the southern cargo elevator.
Okay.
Alright, north probably goes into the corridor, so I'll just ignore that for now.
Yep.
Opening cargo bay C. Weld. Zzz. Oh, no!
Ah, good. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Well, everyone's together, so...
My gun has been up this entire fucking time. Just fucking ready. And also pissed that I missed the past 2 shots.
Yep. So
Alright.
you're good to open the door,
Open the door again.
and you see a creature lunge towards you from the containers
no.
ahead,
A fucking
skittering
on-site.
along. Everyone, give me a speed test. I'll do obviously slash and burn and stuff.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
Oof.
Dozer, don't you mean you're gonna give yourself 4 speed tests?
Oh, slash is good.
Alright,
Slash is fucking ready. Burn is less so.
Burn is not.
Oops. Damien is
Did I...
also on the ball,
Yep.
and Aaron is not on the ball.
No.
So I would say Slash and Damien can go first. So Slash is just at this point used to completely just shooting on sight things like skittering spider things. So he will light it up. He hits the creature and deals. Does this work? I'm just gonna see if this works. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. I don't know why I said failure, because I'm just rolling for damage. But he basically does 14 damage to it, immediately clearing the creature out. He just bursts it and the body disappears behind the cargo container as he hits it mid-jump with a spray of SMG fire.
Good job.
You hear, you don't hear, but you see the vines and membrane across the door vibrate as something else within the cargo bay moves.
Great sentient vines. Yes.
You are next, Damien, if you'd like to take an action. You've got enough movement to theoretically get into the room, like into the doorway, basically.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess I'll just move as far forward as I can into the room.
As you look to your left into the cargo bay, you see a gaunt walker. Some creature,
there we go.
some humanoid creature,
Fantastic.
silently screaming at you as it rumbles towards you on its emaciated limbs. It's emaciated and hunchbacked. It's got willowy arms, squat legs, and webbed digits. It's got creepy looking eyes and high nostrils on an elongated vertical orifice of a mouth.
Okay.
It looks like it used to be maybe crew.
Right.
It has a tattered crew uniform about its torso. You can do an action if you'd like.
Yep. SMG.
Yep. So you want me to take a shot at it?
Yeah, I have it open on Edge, but like I just can't see the map, so I'm using Biddle as my map.
Okay,
so
so
like
you should be able to do a combat check. Or do like a military training check with combat.
Also, why? I don't know why it said I didn't have any ammo in that. That didn't make sense. But hold on. Oh, it's because I kept clicking. It's because I kept clicking on it and fucking with it, so it kept saying I shot, even though I didn't.
Yeah, I think the ammo's a little buggy.
10, because the military training.
You should just be able to click military training and skills, and then change the drop down to combat, and that'll do it all combined.
Okay.
I don't know what just roll because it didn't come up with it.
It was 32.
Yeah. So let me try this. Military training.
Change the drop down to combat and then roll.
Combat. Roll.
18.
Why is it not like appearing in the chat log?
Yeah.
Anyway, it doesn't matter. That definitely worked. Your combat's 42. So you hit the creature and do 2d10 damage. If you'd like to do a 2d10 for me.
Alright. Was it fucking /R 2d10?
There's also buttons for the dice if you see them at the bottom.
Is
11 damage.
So 11.
Not that bad.
That's so weird, because like I can't even see that it said that I did the 2d10 and 11. I see the two reloading messages, but I don't see the roll message.
The creature stumbles as if it has basically
Not shot.
eaten some rounds from your SMG. You see blood pull behind it in the vacuum, and as it staggers along, rushing you,
Okay.
now you can see it. You can see it screaming at you through your vac suit, but it doesn't appear like it's going to affect you much because it's currently silent in the vacuum.
Yeah.
So while it is scary, you're okay.
Well, that's good. That we basically have the silence spell going at all times.
The
so
creature,
no...
the creature is going to lunge and try and bite and eviscerate you.
Fuck. 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 This will be the first time I take damage.
All right. You are going to take basically 4d10 of damage with the combined attacks.
Fuck.
Oh wait, no, I should probably do these both. Wait, let me try something. I figure it's separate things. Okay, they both succeed anyway.
Jesus Christ. 64, target 65. Fuck it.
Yeah, these things
Help
are no
me.
slouches.
Help me!
So the bite does 4 damage,
Yeah.
reduced by your AP.
Okay, so 0.
Do you not have armor?
Yeah, I have 7.
Oh, right. Sorry, I see what you're saying.
First.
So
attack,
does it
0
have to
damage.
beat the armor and then I take damage, or is it whittling down the armor?
I would say every time you're like, this is kind of a homebrew rule, because I feel like the normal armor rules of written are pretty brutal. Like they're basically like, you'd go down to 3. Like you'd basically like, as soon as you've used AP, it's gone. But because your AP is 7 and it's only doing 4 damage, you just negate it entirely with no degradation.
Okay.
So you're fine. But the its claws, its scything claws now come in
Okay.
and swing at your Vex-suited body
Jesus.
and do
So
20
a 5,
damage.
a 5. Are we constituting that as a 5, a 7, and an 8, or are we constituting that as just 20?
It's just 20.
Okay,
So
well,
you negate it by 7, so you take what?
13 damage.
13 damage and reduce your armor by 1 point.
Oh,
So now it's AP 6 because it's gone over the threshold, so I'm gonna have armor degrade. You should be able to edit armor on the far right of the armor, but I can do it if you can't.
Save bonus 6. Should save.
Yeah, I
There
did.
we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck me. 13 damage. Cool, I have 6 health before I get a wound.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I have spare armor.
Let me just check something as well.
Did Lolly and I's characters have spare battle dress, or was it just the one set that we have on us?
I'm pretty sure there's spare ones, and you've got Sana's as well.
Yeah.
So there's more.
I know
there's
I have
definitely more
at
on the
least.
ship. We can check that
I
later.
know I have at least one, but yeah.
Well, yep. That certainly happened.
Okay.
Also, I don't know how to do initiative in Foundry. You might have to teach me sometime, Jonah. That would be helpful.
Oh.
Okay, so we did, what, Damien? And we did Slash?
Yeah.
Or did we just do you first, Damien? Can't remember.
No,
Oh, no,
Slash
Slash went first,
Slash
yeah,
killed the bug thing, and then I had.
Alright, now it's had its turn, so now next would be... 72, Ben, what is it? Aaron, it is your turn next.
You said my turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in and slash the fucker.
I would say you can also get to the doorway in time, so I will just say you can move onto next to Damien and slash with your Vibe Chete. And I'll use military training with combat. The creature is jinking and kind of hiding behind Damien as you swing around, like trying to avoid the Vibe Shitty lunging at it from the like airlock opening. Next, I believe, would be either Burn or Phil.
I
72.
got 70 something.
You got 87, I think.
I got 87, yeah, so Burn
Yeah,
goes
so I think it'd be
first.
Burn first.
Come on, burn! Fucking scorch this fuck.
It is a flamethrower.
Yeah.
He's going to run up and poke his flame nozzle directly at its face, like over your guys' shoulders.
Come on.
And I will say that is just a standard combat roll because he doesn't have military training.
Yes. Kill it.
But
Kill
it
the
is a
fucker.
relatively, with it jinking out of the way, it gives him plenty of time to line up a nice little tidy flamethrower shot.
I'm telling you, man. We just need to get like 2 more of these, and we have a SWAT team.
Alright, so he ignites it, which deals a whole wound to this thing.
Yes, yes.
Alright, the creature, having been burned, shrieks in horror and immediately retreats over the side of the other shipping containers. It's like clambering over the shipping containers, trying to get away from you guys.
Shoot it, Val.
It doesn't. Oh, whoops, sorry. Doesn't like fire. Alright, it is your turn, Phil.
Okay, I'm going to. Let's see, distance. No, that's a different distance thing I want to use. This is the distance thing I want to use. I don't know. Ugh, it's created a circle.
I can delete that, I think.
We're back.
Okay.
There we go. Player, and then this. Open the door. I'm going to move in. Probably. To.
You know what?
here.
We're gonna change it. I'm gonna say that you guys can move 5 meters in a turn.
Well, I'm still only going to move here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to shoot it with my laser cutter.
Oh. Alright. Roll for combat.
Okay.
So combat is basically like
Oh boy.
you've got
Skill
military
bonus
training.
would be
so
10 for military training.
yeah, so just
isn't
click
it?
military training and then do under the combat like drop down.
Military training, combat. I've met it.
God damn it.
Unfortunately, meeting it is still a failure.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, so close.
You
Oh, well.
basically fire a beam with your laser cutter, and it like lights up the fucking cargo bay, and the creature has just disappeared over the top of the shipping container and clambering a little bit further towards the what looks like some of the servos for the cargo door. As your laser cutter just misses it. Here's
Oh.
breath.
I gotta call it a night here. Have a good one.
Alright, Scuff.
Good luck,
Take care.
Scuff.
Oh, I see a scuff.
Or you can murder shit with it if you need to.
Okay.
Alright.
Just don't get dead. She has 5 guns for a reason.
Yeah.
Alright, so next we are going back to Slash's turn. Slash is just going to, you know, do the classic funny. Just stomp his way along. And he's going to clamber up a cargo container. And get a clean shot on it with his SMG. And is going to fire another burst. Wait, I'm going to try and see if this works. Doing it this way.
Looking on the gun, basically.
Yeah. Still getting the hang of this. No, he misses.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think unless you put you can put a mod in there if you know you have like combat,
Military training,
military
yeah.
training. You just put 10
Unfortunately,
mod
the
or
androids
something.
don't. They were designed as navigational/officer standards, so they do not have military training at this stage. He fires a quick burst, but his servos have not compensated for him climbing the shipping container.
Nah, he fires his finger gun at him.
Yeah.
Stop doing that. You're right.
I will teach him bad habits.
And it is your turn once more, Damien.
Great. Yeah, I'll get to where I'm like next to Slash, up on top of the container.
Alright, I'm just gonna move Burn out of the way so I can move everyone else.
And then
Yep, you got a clean shot at it.
try this again. SMG, skill bonus, and Jesus, I shot those fucking things up.
I don't know why your
Okay.
fucking rolls aren't appearing in the chat log. Really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, we saw that was a 2, right?
Yeah, it was 20, right? I think it was 20.
No, it was 2 and 00.
Oh, okay, so it's like, I mean, either way, it's gonna be a success.
Yeah.
Do you want to just roll
And
damage then?
Yeah.
Should be 2d10, I believe.
Yes. Fuck you.
Oh, that one appeared in the chat. Why the fuck has it been cringe?
I know. I just don't get it, dude.
Alright.
It's like it's fucked up for me and on your end. It's fucked up.
You see more blood spilling away from the creature's flesh, its fleshy back, as it starts cutting at the servos of the airlock door with its big scything talon things.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
It appears to not want to engage you guys in combat right now.
Is there atmosphere in here?
No.
So theoretically, if that airlock door were to open, would there be a whoosh of decompression?
No, but it would be open.
Okay. Okay. Well, at least there wouldn't be decompression. Okay. Is that the creature's turn?
That's the creature's turn. So now it goes back to who was next? I think it was
Come on,
either Aaron
Burn.
or Burn. Yeah.
Or no, it was Aaron.
It's Aaron. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can Aaron reach it?
Has...
5 meters. Yeah. Aaron could hit it with the
Me.
vibe shitty.
Let me see what Aaron has.
But it's probably better.
Flare
Actually,
gun.
I'll leave it up to you.
5 shitty rigging gun, flare gun, laser gun, fucking flare gun. Jesus. Yeah, 5 shitty.
Alright. Aaron scrambles on top of the shipping container and sprints across and leaps down like an anime on the creature. And I'm just gonna do normal rolls because it seems to be a bit weird with weapons.
The hell's an anime?
Nice.
12. Yep.
And she swings with the vibe chite and does 3d10 damage.
Pretty good.
Which brings it down a wound. The creature, feeling the sword, loses, Aaron has basically cut off one of its scything talons with a firm blow down its back. The creature shrieks again, and it's going to rapidly rush round the side.
Alright. Kill it, Burn. In this pitiful fucking thing's existence.
It's gonna get to like there, like here. Trying to get away from you guys, but you have successfully stopped it. I don't know, releasing the door maybe? Doing something.
Fucking animal.
Next turn would be, I believe, Burns at 56, then 72, yeah. So Burn is just eyes locked. Gonna boom 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 boom. Just gonna get a nice clean shot again, and is going to try and flame the fucker.
Yes.
Really low, rolling low here. Oh,
And
yeah.
finally, he sets it ablaze, as you can see it silently shrieking in the vacuum of the cargo bay, and then burning to a pile of ash.
Alright.
That is combat for now.
Alright.
Alright.
Can we get that little like victory music?
From like what, like Zelda, like da 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 da.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy. Yeah.
That's it. That's what I meant.
The Final Fantasy.
You see now that that things have been that things have gotten a little bit calmer. You see that the shipping containers in this cargo bay are also marked with many names and many dates.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually open up the top one here.
Yeah,
Alright.
fuck it.
As you crack open the big, the big levered bars that hold open shipping containers, as you lever open one of the cargo bay doors, one of the shipping container doors, you look inside and see stacked to the top of the walls body bags.
Oh, jeez.
Boy, we sure do love human trafficking.
The body bags are black and vinyl, and they're all marked with a name and a date. Every one of them. Right in the middle. The body bags appear to all be full.
And the date's from probably a while ago?
Yep.
Cool.
Before, from what you can tell, it looks like before the Brego went missing.
Before it went missing?
Yep.
Okay.
So this thing was doing sus things even before it got sent to the Shadow Zone?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe, but...
Or, you know, this could be the reason it went missing, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
A lot of unanswered questions.
I'm not super worried about that right now. I don't give a fuck. These people are already dead. We're still alive. We need to figure out what we're doing.
Yeah, well, we can continue on, I suppose.
Yep. You want to cut
Let's go
through that?
fucking
Cut through that
side
door?
Jesus.
There we go.
You cut through it again.
Alright.
For ease of use, I'm just gonna stack you guys up in a little box.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up here. I think this is probably gonna be like more comms or other types of mechanical things. If we're basing it on the previous thing, this is probably gonna be like thruster controls or something.
Maybe.
Or
You see marked that it's like a habitat like control room. So more life support machinery basically, but of a different breed.
How is it?
It appears to be again like relatively thin vines here. So you could theoretically cut them away and get things working again had the ship got main power.
Lovely. Alright.
Basically not completely sold down the river yet.
Alright, into this. What does this door say?
Looks like the same kind of thing.
Oh, no it isn't. It is an elevator.
Same thing, life support.
As you open that door, it appears to be another cargo elevator.
Okay.
Sorry. I got my notes mixed up. As you approach...
This door leads that to...
Yeah. As you approach this area, you turn to look down the north approach. As you do, you start to hear a clicking from your vac suit's radiation counter.
Oh, this is probably the reactor.
Probably.
The painted signs on the wall actually reads like main oxygen control.
Oh,
Huh.
good.
Oh, I'll have to check it out, I suppose. I should have decent radiation protection.
Gets
Opening.
blasted.
What are you wearing currently? You got a vac suit on, right?
I have a vac suit.
Okay, you're okay. It's reading radiation from the machinery, but you're not getting like anything. You're not getting any. The suit's fine.
Yeah.
Damien, you might want to potentially patch your suit from the damage you took.
Yeah.
If anyone's got a patch kit, perhaps you.
I do.
I don't have one.
I do. Yeah. I'll patch it. I'll pass it down.
You can reduce your patch kit by 1 if you'd like to patch Damien's suit.
I've patched Damien's suit.
Damien, I'll allow you to go back up to 7 armor points.
Let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
Let me give me a breakdown of what's been going on here.
It looks.
I'll take the
There's not a lot of vines. Maybe the radiation has kept the plant life at bay. But it looks like you could theoretically get this working again if the ship had main power. On emergency control, it's like probably not enough power at the moment to like get it going again. Like basically purge the ship and get like oxygen, like atmosphere working again. And with all the other systems down as well, like you theoretically have to repair a few of them before you can get it all up and running. You think? Like for a ship this size, one environment control room is probably not enough. And obviously if it's radioactive, it might be pumping radiation around the ship as well. So you don't know if you want to activate it straight away. And you can't.
Okay.
Shit's fucked, basically. But not, like, irreparable.
Well, that's this floor sorted. Will we take another elevator?
Yeah, let's do the same elevator.
Okay. Into the elevator.
Alright.
Press button.
You stack up inside the elevator shaft as before. I just did a
Now-
fucking silly. Give me two.
Let's answer the time or question. Can elevator music be heard in space?
Not without main power control.
Thank God.
Or oxygen. Right.
Alright.
Lower deck it
You
is.
press the button for the lower deck. And you rattle down the shaft. Lamar.
Rattle 'em, boys.
You must be you must be pretty broken to have to rattle down a shaft. Oh.
Fucking Jesus. Okay.
Give me a second. I'll describe the room shortly. I'm sure you've noticed some things.
Yes.
I mean, it looks like.
Oh!
Fucking, oh great. Great. Is this elevator sealed at all, or is it
No.
literally just like it's just
It's like a
floor?
platform, yeah.
Okay, fantastic.
Sorry, this is really hard without ambient lighting. I'm never making a dark map again. Okay, so you reach the next room and you see inside this room it appears to be a dramatically filled room with all sorts of hydroponic plants that have overgrown massively into the roof and the ducting and the walls, and there's what look like webbing and membranes across all of it, and fleshy piping wrapping around, intermingled with the ship's hydroponic lines. It's a pretty gross sight, and you see, climbing over the plants, 2 more creepy crawly creatures. If you want to give me a roll of the speed.
Oh, that's terrible. 83.
83.
Also
yeah, so
terrible.
yeah.
Wait, what did you roll, Biddle? I'll try and put this in the...
I rolled
combat tracker.
82.
82 and 83.
I rolled 82, and Damien rolled 83. Now Aaron roll.
Begin combat? How do I do, like, initiative, Jonah?
Well, you need to try right-clicking on killer's token. There's like a sword icon or something when you do so.
If I right-click him, there's a sword icon?
Yeah, like there should be stuff that pops up
Oh,
around.
yep,
them.
yep.
There we go. I'm in. I can do it as well. There you go. I'm in roll initiative. Well, that's on my initiative, but yeah. Can I manually set it?
Give me a second. Just let me just get everyone in first, and then I'll try it.
Oh, there's 3.
Oh fuck's sake.
How do I... Oh, initiative value. I can update it. Okay. Wait, give me a second. Let me just... What did you roll again, Killer? 83?
80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And I rolled 82.
Okay, let me just update you. 82... Alright, now I can do I guess just like a speed test for everyone else. I can just do initiative, kind of. Because it's the same. A speed test is the same as a... And what is this stat? 34... 33, okay, so he failed. But he got 34. And then... Okay, I'll just use initiative rolls, just for everyone. Interesting, okay.
Jesus Christ.
So, I think Slash will be going first.
Yeah, so is there an option
Can
to
you-
just like reverse initiative?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like work that out. I've never used the combat tracker yet.
Because I think there's something on roll 20 where like you could just flip the initiative order. So I feel like there'd be something similar to that.
Let me sort that out next time. Again, sorry to the stream, we're very new to Foundry. Well, I'm very new to Foundry, so it's a bit janky. Okay, so Slash passed, and is going to just light up as the lift is basically coming down and settling. He sees the first creepy crawly boy, and immediately just goes. But unfortunately, it's some hydroponic lines sending like what looks like water just moving into slushing into the ether as the creature jinks to avoid the rounds that suddenly came at it. Next would be
the gaunt creature.
Okay. It's going to fire back at Slash with a little funny dart. A ranged spike, if you will. But it also has been shocked by the appearance of the cargo elevator and fires the dart wide. Lucky for Slash. Next would be Burn, who is also going to just immediately try and flame the fucker.
And set fire to all the forest crops.
Fuck it.
9.
Let's go, baby. My favorite.
He is currently used the last of his flame tank on this, but he ignites a small patch of plants, and the flames have also engulfed the creepy crawly as Burn, I guess, like, yeah, basically.
He has another
it.
tank on him, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got spares. He's just going to need to spend some time reloading.
Okay.
Next is Aaron. It is your turn. You can see directly to
would
your...
she reach?
Would she reach that thing?
Would she... The one that's in like the top middle? Because that's the only other one I can see right now is the top middle one.
Yeah, I mean she could easily get that with anything really. That's up to you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I forgot Scuff left.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can choose, I guess, kill. Rigging gun, flare gun, laser cutter, vibe shooting.
Where's the other one?
Exactly.
Because I can't see it from Bill's perspective.
You'd probably have to move.
I mean, does Aaron's character see it?
Nope.
Okay.
Aaron can just see one creepy crawly directly ahead of her off the side of the elevator.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just go for the top middle one.
With the vibe shooting?
Yeah.
Aaron runs over, sword in hand, or vibe shooting in hand, I should say. And I fucked up, because I did a strength roll, but it shouldn't matter. Because I think that's a success. Yeah. Slapping down with the weapon, Aaron severs it, I believe, probably.
10 damage.
And, okay, let's have a look. Just enough. She cuts it off one of the plants that it's crawling around on, as she stabs it through the abdomen thing, or like the thorax also, on the ground. The hot vibe shitty burning flesh and tearing apart its bloody little body.
Okay.
Next is your turn, Phil.
Yep. I'm gonna move this way in search of this other one.
You see, again, what you could have sworn is Sana Row, as it disappears through the wall. The apparition, you blinking away perspiration. Did you really see what you saw?
Oh, another door. Also, I just see him out of the corner of my eye.
Yep.
That's I think that's 4. Hang on, let me check. That is.
So you
4,
can move one
so
more block, basically.
There we go. And I'm gonna take a shot with my laser cutter.
Alright.
I don't have anything else I can use.
Fair.
Alright, military training. Rolling combat. Nope. Nothing for me, and I'm done. Damien's turn.
You basically cut through the wall next to it as it skitters behind some plants, and you can see, like, there's no air rushing or anything. You probably just cut into superstructure, of the ship. And yes, it is Damien's turn. What would you like to do, Kill? You can now see from Phil's perspective the crawler at the other side of the room.
Yeah. However far I can move up, like next to Phil.
Yep, you can move
Either
like
there or
here.
there. Yeah.
Okay. And then I will. Hopefully, we'll just catch this fast enough. Skill bonus 10.
67.
Fucking A. Which I. No.
Alright, again,
So
it's just gonna skitter behind some plants as the rounds go around it. Very narrowly missing. It's a quick little fucker.
Yeah. So, how do reloads work? Or is that?
It's like an action. Yeah.
Okay. So would we basically have to skip a turn to reload?
Basically, yeah. You can still move, but
Okay.
like the reload is like your second action.
Okay.
But since you've got 2 SMGs, don't you? So you could always shoot the other one.
Yeah.
Okay. The crawling thing climbs over a plant, and it's going to fire at you, Phil. It's going to fire a little spike, a little funny spike.
94.
But
Yay.
behind the plants, its aim is off, and it's trying to avoid SMG rounds. So it misses with the spike, and you see what looks like a very biological fucking spike embed itself in the ground in one of the planters behind you. Relatively close.
Whew.
Next is Slash's turn. Who's also going to just like roam up and vibe. And then light up the funny thing.
It's up to 1.
But unfortunately, Slash's gun appears to have a malfunction. And
Oh no.
doesn't necessarily, it seems to jam on one of the rounds as he's starting to fire a burst at the creepy crawler. Next is Burn, who again is everyone's just basically moving forward, trying to murder this fucking thing at this point, I think. And Burn is going to do
He has
the
to
same.
reload, doesn't he?
Yes, he does. Good spotting. So Burn basically spins the run over, reloading said flamethrower and slapping a new tank into it.
Hey, Aaron can move right up there.
Alright, Aaron is gonna climb over the hydroponics and run through with the funny vibe shitty.
164.
I assume just going through the same like thing.
Yep.
I fucked up.
4. Yep, that hits.
I did strength again, but it's still gonna be successful. And
That
deals.
10 damage.
21 damage.
Yeah.
It is murdered as Aaron swiftly cuts its little limbs off and then finishes it by cutting it in half. And that is combat for now.
Aaron MVP.
Which is funny because Aaron had a really bad session a couple sessions ago. Just everything was not landing.
As you see in this room, you're pretty sure that it's the biology of all the food plants that have been planted here that used to be probably supplies for a colony. You see things like potatoes and carrots and lots of herbs and other, natural things, natural human foods, salad greens, etc. With hydroponic supplies pumping into them, but it's all become merged with the fleshy biology of the creatures, and is all withered and deformed and wrong.
Is there any sort of like originating point of the like weird fleshy shit?
You can see that it's getting stronger down here. It looks...
At that bottom door?
Yeah. It looks like it's converging. The vines are leading that way.
Right.
Alright. Are you ready to open this door then?
Fuck it.
Good. Oh, come on. Is there anything written on these doors?
Yep, you can see there's a crew airlock to your, east. That looks like it leads out of the ship. And then to the south, you see engine room and reactor access.
Oh, that's the place to check out. So this one on the right here just opens up into like a open area.
Might have to try it.
Okay.
It looks like it just leads to a small airlock.
Okay, that's fine then. Alright. Right. Ready to go in the reactor.
Yeah, I guess.
Its structural perfection is matched.
Oh, look, it's an up. Oh, the elevator was here.
I admire its purity.
This looks
Right.
like you can see machinery.
Oh, no!
And everyone
Jump scare.
rolled initiative.
Well, first,
I'll say that everyone's behind you. Yeah.
At active combat.
Yeah, sorry, give me a second.
Poor Phil. Why does he have to keep getting beaten up?
Jump scared? Yeah.
I'm. Is it on?
Fuck
It
me.
is. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Roll.
What did you get, Kill?
I think it was a 68, I think.
I got a 46. Which technically is not my speed, but it's just a general initiative.
Wait, fuck. Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
You got what, 68, did you say, Kill?
Yeah, I think I clicked combat, but because it's just a roll regardless, so...
Yeah, I mean, we're just doing initiative rolls at this point, because it's a bit janky with Foundry. I'll try and streamline this a bit later.
Oh, Aaron gets to go first.
Alright.
Now, while we're
Good
vibing
lord.
here in the ship, I have kind of neglected Novacella
there's two of
and Tobias. Did you guys want to do anything from the Kahadash right now? Or did you want to do anything while we're starting this combat?
There's not much I can do. Really. Guess
Alright.
we're just kind of vibing.
You guys
checking
do have
senses.
access to camera feed and like comms, so if you do want to do anything, you can kind of see what they're saying.
Yeah, Nova's just kind of kicked up in the med bay, just sipping some coffee and watching us go, Jesus Christ, there's one over there!
No,
You know what? I
I'm in
think
the
it's about
command
time I
center
have a
just
checkup
vibing.
with the doc.
Hey, yo.
Alright.
With Bobo's character?
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not?
Alright. You basically, before we get into the combat, you are going and talking to ye old Bobo, Dr. Herman Myers in the mid bay, kind of tinkering and making sure all the supplies are there. Oh, hello. Tobias, was it?
Yes. I was, I've been stuck on that, ship for quite a, long time. I was, I just wanted to get a few things, sorted out.
Alright. What
Just,
can I help you with?
Quick check. Just quick checkup, going over physical, health. Mentally, I'm strong mentally. I don't think it's anything to worry about.
Alright. Well, I can give you a quick scan. There's a bioscanner here. Dr. Herman Myers is going to run the bioscanner over you.
Okay. I think physically, maybe a little bit like somewhat malnourished.
Alright.
But other than that, physically, I'm fine. I don't know what all the bioreader reads, but I've definitely lost my sanity before. And,
The bioreader's going to detect
Um,
some anomalous brain activity, but nothing like super serious. And then it's like, you seem to be like malnourished slightly, but like check out otherwise. Well, you could probably get some IV in you and maybe like some food and drink, but like, and you know, I recommend some decent sleep. And if we had a ship's council, I'd recommend that too, but we'll have to wait to get back to port maybe.
Oh, when do you think we'll get out of this place? Me and Frank and them have been wondering.
Dr. Herman shrugs and says, I don't know, I think that crew are looking into a ship now. The rest of the crew. Maybe go talk to them on the bridge. Returning to the horrible situation, Aaron...
Just quick physical check up during this break out of combat.
Yeah.
Aaron gets to go first, so what would you like Aaron to do? Kill? Aaron can get adjacent to one of the creatures.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. It's like Vibe Shitty's what I'm thinking, but it's not great to be in melee range, but I mean they would be able to just move into melee range anyway. So what is in this room? This is the reactor room?
It appears to be.
Okay, then not gonna use the laser cutter. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just do the Vibe Shetty.
Alright. Aaron sprints past you and edges around the corner and then swings wildly at the gaunt in front of her. Which didn't appear to come up anywhere for some reason. Why did that not work? Did I just not click roll? I might have clicked cancel by accident. Lamar.
Fuck.
The gaunt scrambles over one of the reactor control surfaces as the Vibe Shitty clangs into the wall of the room. Alright, Slash's turn. Slash can actually move forward and engage the other gaunt on the other side of the room, probably, with his SMG. Oh no, he can shoot from the doorway, sorry, that's what I meant. He can see that thing. Oh, whoops, sorry. But he realizes he needs to clear the jam on his SMG, no! Which he did earlier, I will assume. So I'll let him roll anyway. I'll assume he did that while moving through the hallways.
Fuck.
But his spray as it climbs onto the reactor is unfortunately a little wide. It's very dark and hard to see shots and call things out with all the lights flashing and muzzle flare and the speed of these creatures. It is now the thingamajiggy's turn.
Can we just give them names or something?
What, the Gaunt Walkers? What do you mean?
Oh, they have names? I thought
Yeah.
we just call them things.
Yeah, they're called Gaunt Walkers.
Oh.
I mean, Doe's just calling them Thing just to call them that, but...
Yeah. This one is going to rush up and try and bite and claw at old Phil.
Well...
As it lunges with its mouth, Phil luckily is ready for it and kind of jinks his head out of the way, just in time. But then,
gaping maw.
But then it comes in with some uppercuts from its big scything talons.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
And they scrape directly into Phil.
God. Oh, gee. Phil only has 3 armor, so... okay. So, negating 3 armor, that's 12 damage.
Yeah, and going down a point of armor.
So... he said he was taking a break to go to the bathroom and get a drink.
Yeah. I'll just do his health for him.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see you're editing it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's Phil's turn.
Phil lunges back, but as the claws catch him and send blood spiraling into the room from some 2 big abdomen wounds, as the claws rake hit through his vac suits, reinforced fibers. Phil, though, is now it's his turn to re-engage, so we'll just wait for Phil now. We'll wait for Biddle. Meanwhile, back on the Kahadash, Nova, what would you like to do? Or Tobias, both of you can have a little turn while we're waiting.
I guess I'll try and radio one of them and ask what's going on.
Are you trying to radio one of us?
Yeah, hey guys, how's it going over there?
It sounds like the scene in Alien where they're getting attacked, or aliens, where it's just gunshot, or you just hear like you just hear like ammo counters beep and like warning beeps from inside the vac, so it's like beep 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 beep, like proximity alarms and like.
Yeah, that shriek from one of the xenomorphs.
You see Phil's heart rate monitor like spike wildly. Like lots of shit. The camera feed is very like staticky. Okay, a creature lunged at you, Phil, and did 13 damage or something.
Ouch.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage after going through your vex. So it clawed at you. It missed with its bite, and then its scything claws came down on you. Although it is now your turn. It is your turn.
Really?
Yep.
Huh. Okay. Since he's right up front from me, I'm gonna use my hand welder to weld him.
Alright.
Alright. Military training with combat. Nope. Damn.
Basically,
well,
you try to like grab your hand welder out from like the little belt carabiner, but the blood loss and you're a little off your kilter by that thing lunging into you, and it's clearly screaming right in your face.
I'm gonna move over here then.
All right. So you're gonna just kind of like jink out from it and tuck into the corner. All right. Next is Burn, who now has a chance to.
Let's go, Burn.
A chance for Burn to show his quality. Burn's gonna move up to the doorway and do the funny. And he's now reloaded.
Okay, I'm reloaded.
I can't see what that was because it is a
39. It's a failure.
Okay. It appears there seems to be a problem with the flamethrower. Like the gas feed isn't working, as he quickly tries to repair it.
Come on, man.
Now it is your turn, Damien.
Yeah. Gonna fucking. I'm gonna just shoot straight down the hallway.
I'm just moving Slash and Burn so I can actually see you. They're still just like stacked up with you in the doorway.
Yeah, I'm just shooting at the one that's directly in front of me on the elevator.
Right. Cool. Do you want to do it, or should I do it just to avoid the dice problems?
Yeah, fuck it, you do it.
Alright, I'm just gonna do a military training combat? With one of the SMGs?
Yeah. Yes.
Alright. It's a success.
Yes, fuck you.
And which SMG are you using? Are you using the one with 1 round left in it? Or the full mag one?
Yeah, the one that has 1 round left in it, it had 2, but I clicked on it and then I was like, yeah, you go ahead and do it. So I didn't want to do the whole.
Oh, okay. I'll go back. I'll go back to saying it's got 1 shot left then.
Yeah, it has 1 shot after
I think I can edit it manually. Okay. So and then you do 2d10 of damage to the thing. Oh.
Fucking Jesus.
Well, cool. You definitely hit it with at least a couple of the rounds. And you see blood spilling out behind it, but it doesn't appear to be perturbed at all. As it's now its brother's turn, which leaps down from the reactor and rushes Aaron.
Fuck.
But its balance is rocked by the jump down from the reactor manifold, and it kind of stumbles into its brother and I will say they can have, yeah, they are both kind of in a little pile of creature. As it basically fucks up it slams into its brother, and they both get sent to the side, but it misses Erin by a hair's breadth as she is ready for it and dodges it. All right, and now we go back to Erin's turn again.
Same thing with
She does have a nice long shot at it now, like through both of them without hitting a friendly. Theoretically.
Fuck. What's on the other side of the creatures?
More reactor stuff. Although, if you had to make a guess, you would say that the reactors are pretty fucked. You don't think there's much working with them. There's no lights.
Fuck it.
No controls.
Fuck it.
It looks like piping is burnt.
We'll go for it.
Alright.
With the laser cutter.
Alright.
Th 32. Yep.
Yes, fucking finally. Alright, and then just roll a D100.
Just a D100.
Yeah, just a D100.
75 damage.
Yes! 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 Fuck you!
Okay. They are both in a real bad fucking way, as that eliminates, basically. Scorches them dramatically. But you see that the parts of them that have been burned off by the beam start to knit together and reform as the creatures are trying to untangle themselves from their pile and come at you further.
Are they trying to combine, or are they just trying to regrow their individual?
It's hard to tell. They're all mixed together in a pile on the ground.
Okay.
Although I will say you've got advantage now because they're struggling to get up.
Okay.
For at least the rest of this round. Slash's turn.
So they're out this round, or
no,
they advantage against them.
Advantage against them while they're just like fucking around on the ground.
Gotcha.
Slash is point blanking one.
Come on.
Yep, he's fine.
Oh, yes.
And he is going to do 2d10 damage to the one closest to him. What's 26 minus 11? Would that be 15? Yeah.
15.
Yep. Cool. He fills it full of leads, and you can see it's struggling to climb up.
Okay.
Well done, Slash. Okay, it's that one. Okay, so that one spends its turn basically trying to like pick itself up, and it lurches back to its feet and screams and slashes space, basically sending globules of spit into his, plasticky carapace.
Okay.
But now it is Phil, your turn again.
Alright, I'll move here, and I'll fire again.
Yes.
With the laser cutter.
Alright.
Okay.
Come on.
Military training.
Come on,
with
Phil.
Kamash.
Come on.
Yes, 19.
Yes, atomize them. Yes. The picture or the GIF that Jonah posted, do that to them.
34 damage.
Okay. Should be enough for at least one of them.
You would think that, but again, you burn off limbs and send them slamming back down on their ass. But again, you see that they're very persistent as tentacles and parts of their body sort of try to find new nodules and wrap themselves around broken tissue and bone as they start to continue to try and reform their scything limbs, tangled up on the ground.
Do these two look
burning
any different?
flesh. Yeah, I mean, you basically peeled off skin and flesh, and there's like limbs cut off, basically.
I mean, like, did these two look any different from the other
Nope.
ones of these that we encountered?
Nope.
Is there anything else attached to them? Are there any vines, like, in this room connecting to them?
Doesn't appear to be.
What the fuck? Okay.
It is Burn's turn, though. So Burn moves
on, man.
forward.
Come on, man.
He's fixed his little line in his fuel line. And he's gonna hit them with a cone of funny.
You'd think.
But obviously, it is still not quite worked out. And as the flame starts to eject, again, it's a hiss. As the fuel does not ignite. The pilot light is not working. His flamethrower is malfunctioning. Burn is now clearly, like, slapping the flamethrower. Like, you guys can tell he's having a problem. It is your turn, Damien.
Okay. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
While he's deciding, I say over the radio, "Hey, Burn, you can turn it on and off." Might help.
Burn
Probably pisses him off more.
Burn does a thumbs up. You can see in the camera feed.
Finger gun.
Let me look. Look at my shit here. Like, right, I have three options, right? I have SMG, I have SMG, and I have frag grenade.
A small room filled with reactor equipment and all your friends.
The hardest decisions require the strongest of wills.
I will say you see that the creatures are, like, pretty fucked now. Like, they're struggling to get up off the ground.
Alright,
and they're covered in scorched flesh, and they are, like, limbs have fallen off, and tissue and bone has been ripped away by the twin laser cutter beams from Aaron and Phil from both angles.
I'm gonna try something here, because technically we discovered that you could do it. I'm gonna fucking... Do I have advantage still?
Yep, they're both kind of stumbling around on the ground, and you're pretty much point blank at this point.
Fantastic. I'm gonna fucking akimbo the SMGs and
Alright.
shoot both of them at the same fucking time.
Alright, give me 2 tests then. One for
you
this thing.
wanna...
Oh, do you want me to do it
just
for you?
Go ahead and,
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, just...
I'll just do right to left from my perspective.
Sure.
So I'll just do them at the same time with advantage and combat.
Yeah.
75.
Well...
34. Yeah, one
Okay.
success.
I was gonna say.
And
Fuck.
critical failure.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. So one gun completely jams. And I will say that does nothing, and you will have to spend a turn clearing that gun if you want to use it further. That's the full SMG. And then the other SMG, you can use your last round on that. But that does work, and you do 2d10 damage to that fucker. Which is... 12. Which, finally, you shoot it in the fucking head and rip its skull apart with light caliber submachine gun rounds as brain matter and tissue and bone is torn apart by your rapid fire, and you finally think that that creature, at least, has stopped reknitting itself and succumbed.
Okay.
And now it is the other thing's turn, but it's going to spend its turn basically getting up, so you guys no longer will have advantage right now. And we go back to Aaron. It has successfully recombined all its limbs, and it's now shrieking again, ready for more.
If I'm shitty.
Alright. Aaron runs up and Washindaru's at it. Aaron is a fucking samurai this episode, I swear.
Swing.
There
7.
you go. Yeah.
Just go roll, even if it's a failure. I'm just using it for the damage roll. Nice.
14 damage.
I like how you got an even lower number.
Yeah.
With that one.
Aaron cuts into its torso, but the vibe shitty hits bone and doesn't cut it in half like she intended. But the creature has turned to look at her and is shrieking in silence at her face. Very noticeably perturbed by a vibe shitty hitting its trunk. It is now Slash's turn, and Slash is just going to shoot it. God, he's a good boy.
He's
13.
such a good boy. Let's go.
$13 damage.
And he also bursts apart its head like a ripe melon as his submachine gun rounds find their mark and tear apart its body as it's and his skull as it's locked in place by Aaron's vibe shitty, and the creature finally falls down and doesn't appear to arena its limbs. And that is combat for now.
Dozer, well, this is for everybody here. But Dozer, you remember the scene where Neo is dodging the fucking bullets in the first Matrix movie?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden Trinity comes up right behind the agent and she's like, dodge this, and then shoots him like point blank.
yeah. With the fucking Beretta 92 FS. No, I don't know that scene. Never seen the Matrix.
What is the Matrix? Yeah, good question actually.
Right, I'm gonna use one of my patch kits to patch up my armor.
Yep.
Yep. So you can go back to normal, like your Vexit's sealed again, and you can go back to like full armor on it. So 3 or whatever.
Yep.
All right, let's go through the whole ship and make sure we didn't miss anything, because I think. Actually, no, I don't think we missed any doorways, but let's just go through the ship again. Oh, wait, no, never mind. What am I saying? We still have more fucking shit.
You have one more door to do.
I didn't even see that fucking door.
Yep.
Then
Nice.
I take it there's more shit coming from, like, through this
I'm
door?
gonna say Burn is spending some time, like, diagnosing his fucking flamethrower, so he's got advantage on his next shot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let's hold up. I'm gonna clear the jam on my SMG.
Yep.
So let me click.
You can just reload everything.
button.
And, yeah.
Wait, why? What? Oh, okay. Interesting. Are we constituting? We're constituting ammo as magazines, right?
Basically, yeah. No, ammo is individual rounds. Each magazine holds like 4 bursts, if that makes sense.
Oh, fucking A. So I need to have way more than 3 and 4 for the 2 SMG. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
So
because I think you've accidentally been clicking reload, so it's probably been burning through your stockpile.
Fucking okay. So that one needs to be 12. That one needs to be.
I'm going with the honor system with ammo because it's a bit janky, so I don't mind if you like re-tattoo your stats if it's a bit fucked.
I'm just trying to like do math on like reloading the shots and then converting it back correctly.
While you're reloading, you notice that there's a thick kind of mist in the air coming from the plant life and the weird membranes and fleshy parts over the walls. The reactor looks pretty fucked. It's choked with plant life, and it appears cool and like inactive, and a lot of the piping looks burned off as if it burned out, similar to your jump drives. Sorry, not your jump drives, but the jump drives you discovered in other derelicts. I will say that if you want to do something, Tobias and Novastella, you've got a little moment here now while everyone's reloading and checking their weapons and stuff.
Okay, I'll take a moment to, I guess, check senses, make sure anything.
Wait, why I keep doing a fucking strength?
Sorry? So you're checking sensors and stuff?
Yeah, make sure anything isn't sneaking up on us.
Nothing on sensors, as far as you can tell, apart from, the graveyard of derelicts on radar. Nothing out of the usual.
I keep fucking brute forcing it. Hell yeah, let's go.
What
No.
are you trying to do?
I keep fucking doing it with strength, so the target's actually fucking 78.
What are you trying to do though? You're just rolling without telling me anything.
Oh, I thought you said if you wanted me to roll. Or shit.
No, I just said if you wanted to do something like take an action or talk or like because you're on the Car Hadash and I wanted to make sure you guys had a chance to roleplay. Just because most of this game is being just the crew going through the Brego. I wanted to make sure you guys had a chance to roleplay as well and didn't just get excluded. So I was just asking if you wanted to do anything like in game.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. I guess we were. Anything else you wanted to do, Nova?
I guess stash. Mommy's stash check.
Status of the Car Hadash is nominal. We've still got plenty of fuel. Jump drive appears to still be inactive. Food supplies for about a month or so with the current amount of people on board. Oh fuck! Sorry. Oh my god! I just moved Killer. Ignore that.
I thought something bad was about to happen. Yeah.
Sweet Christ.
Sweet. And with that, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. I don't even know where I put you.
Another
Oh, you're there.
union
Okay.
coffee break.
Cool. Okay. Never mind. You're in the room still. I didn't fuck up colossally. All right. I guess we'll return to the crew, the away team. Everyone is, I guess, like reloaded and rearmed and ready to rock and roll.
Well, let's get this over with. Open the door.
Dunk. Oh.
Good.
You
good.
see now
Another
that the
chokehold.
mist gets thicker. Very thick.
Okay.
Oh, Dozer.
And the door is marked jump drives.
Dozer. Have you seen the new War of the Worlds movie with Tom Cruise?
Yes.
You know how like there's like all those like veins
Yeah, it's
like
that.
all over the ground? Is it that? Okay.
Pretty much.
Okay.
It's intermingled with normal plant life, but it's fucked.
Yeah, yeah. Very, very like, yeah, sketchy. Okay. All right. Let's do it, Phil.
Okay. Ka-dunk. Oh!
It's Sana Rowe. You very clearly see her now. All of you see her, and you're sure it's her. And she screams at you.
Yeah, I shoot. I don't care.
And you
Shoot.
and you see now it's not Sana, but in
What
fact
is that?
an emaciated, leathery, graceful, and tall creature with grasping
gonna
claws
punch
protruding
it.
from their torso to their face. And then there's
We're
a
just,
mouth.
We're just gonna.
It does a scream, and it doesn't appear to affect you still. But
Can you
everyone-
put that picture in Discord?
I can do.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Sorry, what were you saying?
I want everyone to give me a fear test, except androids.
What? Okay, fear. Roll. Oh, exactly 40. I get feared.
Yep.
Exactly 50. You
I
get
also-
feared.
I also have a fear to, or I am also feared.
You both are feared. I just do.
Yeah.
Erin's an android, and so is Slash and Burn. So I'm gonna say they're fine.
Yeah. Wasn't
Um,
much, but yeah.
You
What's
both.
Damien's thing again?
both-
Whenever you panic, everyone has to
Yeah,
do
that's
the 50
panic.
save.
Luckily, that hasn't happened just yet. Both of you add D10 divided by 2 stress.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus.
So like
Uh,
roll a D10, but then halve it.
Right.
Okay, great. I had 5 stress.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. 1d10.
6. So you get 3.
3. Awesome. Great.
And I want everyone to give me a speed test next. I'll add you all to the
Okay.
combat tracker.
Okay, so I might just roll my.
63.
You got 63 kill.
80.
Yeah.
What did you add your stress already? Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, I already had mine.
Sorry, 63 kill?
Yeah.
100 for slash.
Holy fuck.
Oh my
dude.
god.
Jesus.
The rolls are so bad for everybody.
Dude, why do the dice just fucking like shoot out like that? Good lord.
So, the creature is going to have first fun time.
I like that none of us rolled below 50, even the monster didn't.
Alright.
Could this kill me? Or give me a wound?
Oh,
I would say
probably.
yes.
Oh, yeah, fucking probably. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no.
I'm gonna say, with some sort of invisible force, you feel your life force start to drag out as the creature appears to be sucking at the air in front of your vac suit.
Like a fucking dementor.
Yeah, that's pretty much an apt description of what it looks like.
Jesus.
So
Okay.
Phil, immediately take a wound.
Wait, take a wound?
Yep, just a straight wound.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
Minus your intellect and sanity by 5.
I wish I could just do a minus. I must just do a minus. Can I do it? Yeah. My wisdom, my intellect, and a what?
Sanity. I think sanity's a save.
Yep.
And then give me an actual sanity save.
Oh my god. This is fucking nuts.
Failed.
Okay, take 1d5 stress.
Okay. That's a weird number.
Yeah, I don't know how we do that.
It's a 3.
So that would be what? What would that be?
13.
13 stress. Jesus.
No, it wouldn't.
That was a D5.
Oh, well, you were already at 10, sorry, did you say?
Yeah.
No, I rolled a D5.
Yeah.
He
rolled a
was
10,
at
but
10
it was-
stress and then he.
Oh, right, okay, sorry. I thought you meant you were just adding 13. I was like, why is 3 13? That's what I was confused about. Okay, cool. Sweet.
God.
Yep, so the
Just
creature
add
creature
13
does
stress.
a suck at you, and that's what you get. I'm sorry. But now it's
I'm
Damien's turn.
Oh yeah, good. Okay.
This is clearly a cut above the mooks you've been fighting.
Yeah, just absolute, just.
But you
fucking
can see
peasants
behind
we've
the
been fighting.
creature
Uh-huh.
what looks like a perfectly intact pair of jump drives.
Pair of jump drives.
Yep.
So.
They even look similar to the sizing of the car Hadash. Weird.
We could afford to lose one of these. Oh, I want to do it so bad, but I don't. Oh, because it's just not a good idea. And I haven't saved my game in forever, so I can't just reload a save. Okay, yeah, I feel like this is a very apt time for akimboing.
Alright.
So,
You want to just do both of your things?
click on both of those and.
Yep. I'll just do it.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh god,
fuck,
I just
dude.
moved stats around. Oops. Combat. Military training roll. Combat. Military training roll.
God bless, dude.
1 success.
Uh-huh.
I will say that's that one. And that one also took a shot, but didn't hit. And 2d10 damage.
Fuck off. Okay. Good.
Well, the creature appears to have completely shrugged off that attack. It's quite big.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
noticeably bigger than the other creatures you've already fought, and it doesn't appear to have... Oh, sorry, I forgot to put the fucking thing in the chat. There you go. But yes, it is, completely undaunted by your rounds.
Good lord.
And now Burn will move up and give it a little flame.
And he's got advantage.
He does. Thank you for reminding me.
Come on, Burn. Please, please. Yes.
Yep.
Yes, crit success. My boy.
That is a critical success,
My
which
boy.
I think is actually in the book as something important.
a crit success on a weapon that deals a wound?
Double damage. Yeah, so it's 2 wounds.
So it takes. Yes, my boy. Let's go.
The creature did not like that.
Yes.
He's
my fucking favorite.
Can everyone give me a body save?
I mean, maybe. Oh shit.
Nope, I failed by 1.
Was that? Oh, okay. There's mine. Oh, I succeeded. Yes, I got a 16.
93.
Holy shit. I was not expecting that.
68.
Wait, is that a 68 or a 62? Because that landed like.
No, it was the one there and one there, 68.
Okay, so who succeeded? Was that just Killer?
I did.
Okay, so you're fine. Everyone else is knocked on their ass as the creature like runs past in a full like linebacker sprint.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Shrieking in pain from being covered in burning napalm. It's making its way towards that door. But you are still standing. Everyone else is going to have to spend a turn to like get up.
Okay. Bill, can you zoom out a bit?
Yep.
Okay, so it's at the door, or is it like past the door?
It's at the door, basically. And now it is Erin's turn. Who is going to get up, obviously.
Yeah, has to get up, yeah.
Alright, and then Phil, you can get up. And then Slash is going to get up. And then its turn, it's going to completely cleave the door off its hinges. It basically rips the bulkhead apart and throws it as it tries to flee. And it is now your turn, Damien, and you can.
I'm throwing a grenade.
All right. I would say you can probably. Yep, you can probably hit it.
Yeah, it's only like 30 feet away, or 5, 10, 15.
All right.
Are these 5-foot squares? Are we still?
Oh, sorry, I just reloaded you, but I fucked up. You still got 5 grenades. I fucked up.
You're good.
Oh god, I fucked up.
I edited it.
Cool, thank you.
I fixed it. Yep.
All close must body save. Okay, that's what I just was just checking something.
Yeah.
So we're gonna just do a standard check then.
I guess. But we're still constituting these as like 5-foot squares, right? That everybody's standing in.
Yeah.
Or is it? Okay. So
I will say basically Erin and Slash will have to do a body save.
Okay. Can I how much of the doorway is this thing taking up? Because like I'm not necessarily trying to have the grenade land in the room. If I could throw the grenade in front of it.
Do you want to try and arc it over its head into the hallway in front of it?
Yeah, like I'm hovering my mouse over it as if that would fucking do anything.
Okay, I'll roll a standard military training skill check, and we'll say if you get a crit, you land it perfectly. And if not, I'll roll for it where it lands.
Oh Jesus! Okay.
22. It's a crit.
Fuck!
Nice. Okay.
Hold on, I need to mute myself real quick.
Is he just screaming with success?
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so you throw a beautiful like baseball pitch, like that shit would. Yeah. Jack Gallardi would be very proud of you. I don't know if
I'm rubbing my nipples right now.
Okay, so you arc the grenade. It basically bounces off its noggin and lands right in front of it at its feet as it tears the bulkhead off.
1d5 minus 1 wounds. Yes. Fuck you.
How do I do a 1d5 in this?
I'll roll 1d5.
I'll do it.
It looks like a d10, but I think it only has the maximum
5. Here, we'll just do this.
Okay.
So
yeah, see, it's a 10 dice with 5 on the.
So it gets 1 wound. God damn it! That's a minimum it could have done.
All right. Well, it still doesn't since it's like lands in front of it. It basically absorbs the whole blast. So I will say, you know what? I'll upgrade that. I'll give you 2 wounds for that because of that perfect throw. Oh, it's critical success. It would be double damage anyway.
Oh yeah, so
you get 2. You do 2 wounds. You do 2 wounds.
God, could you imagine if it rolled a 5? That'd be 8 wounds. Just incinerating something.
Well, it's Burn's turn now. Speaking of incinerating.
Yes, let's go. Come on, Burn.
Burn.
My
Stomp.
Yes.
Burn turns the bulkhead door aside as it like flies past him and engages his flamethrower.
Come on, Burn. God damn it.
But having to turn aside the fucking bulkhead door basically sends the jet of napalm at the top left corner of the room. Then it's Erin's turn.
Yeah, Erin's gonna Erin's gonna fucking laser cut her.
All right.
So, you wanna? Come on. Yes. Yes. Let's go.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go. Yes. Hold on. Let me roll the D100.
Oh, I already rolled. Sorry.
Never mind. It's fine.
You did.
10.
No, you can roll.
10.
I'll say you can roll it because I did that like as you said it, so I'll let you roll it. And it was shit anyway.
1D100. Fucking Jesus.
I can't wait for one.
Come on.
65.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, 130. Let's fucking go.
That is enough to sear it in twain. As Erin basically crouches down on the deck of the cargo elevator, and firing the laser cutter, she uses the recoil to cut it from perineum to skull cap. As she like fires up at the fucking roofline as the goes through it, and the creature
What a
is
fun word.
its skull is blown out by the force of the laser cutter, and you see that the two halves slop to the ground, cauterized and ruined. And there's no hope of it regenerating.
Is its skull like still there, or is
No.
its skull gone?
It's just gone.
Damn.
Like you basically popped it like a flaming grape.
That would have been a nice trophy.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, yeah.
So, fun bit of trivia. That was one of the things that was on the Alexis.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. But that wasn't one of the things that you showed us the picture of, was it? That
Yeah,
was
but I changed the picture for the new system.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same thing.
So
basically.
that was the thing.
It was an alpha gaunt, yeah.
Oh god.
Stalking you in the ship. And you just rolled really good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up to Damien and just go,
That is the end
I
of
need
combat.
to return. I'm in so much pain.
Yeah. Nova, you still here?
They went for food, didn't they?
Okay, maybe. Jonah, you're here, right?
Okay. Phil, do you want to give me a D10?
A D10?
Yeah.
Sure.
For Phil.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
Phil. Sorry. I don't know why.
D10.
Yeah.
It's a 7.
Okay. You are bleeding pretty severely.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh no.
I will say your wound is pretty bad. Like you need to get out ASAP or get treatment ASAP.
My wound was only because I was dementored.
Yep. It's the blood from when you got hit earlier. The blood loss.
I patched my. Oh, that's true.
No, because you got a whole wound.
Wound.
After the patch.
Yeah.
The
that wound was being like
patch.
my life sucked out of me.
It's a patch kit for a suit. It's not a patch kit for you.
Yeah.
I will
Staple
say,
gun.
I'm just checking what other players have though, because other players. Okay. So Erin has a first aid kit on her, so she's gonna rush over and like bandage you.
Yeah. All right. You want me to take
She's
that down to?
actually Erin's carrying 2 fucking first aid kits,
Yeah.
so I'll say you can help.
Yeah,
do you want to give me?
I'll try to
Do you want to give me an intellect check with anything relevant, Damien? I think you've got. I think you've got field medicine.
I should.
don't you?
Yeah. I have field medicine.
Oh, do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you do intellect plus 15?
Yeah. And I'll give you advantage. I fucked up, but I'll give you advantage because you're being helped by like Erin and you are both working on Phil.
Okay.
Oh, I fucked up again. I did advantage this time. But both of them are successful, so it doesn't matter. So Phil, you can. I will say, what does the first aid kit do? Give me a second. Just checking a few things. It's the first time we've actually
Yeah.
had the players get hurt in a while. So I'm a little rusty. And by rusty, I mean I have no idea what I'm doing.
I'm about to spray some fucking WD-40 on you.
Also, I just realized this. Erin, being an android, has an MRE on her.
Delicious.
I don't know why.
Choose it, including the packaging.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay,
fine.
I will say the bleeding is stopped, Phil. So you're stable.
Okay. Alright.
Because apparently the first aid kit doesn't actually regenerate like anything.
Just stops bleeding.
It doesn't do anything really, it's just like role-playing stuff. I'm just having a look to see if there's anything else to be used, because holy shit, Erin has a lot of stuff on her. Nah, nothing medical there really. I think all the medical stuff is on the ship, to be honest, with the surgeon and the other scientists.
Yeah, I had just thought of that when you were like, does anybody have any medical stuff? I was like, well, we did have that locker with a shit ton of medical stuff, and we just never thought to
You
add
are
it to our
you are not going to
inventory.
bleed out and die though, but you are looking pretty pale. You probably need at least like some blood and maybe some stitching.
All of us scientists fucking aboard. Just hoarding all the medical supplies for a combat situation we're never gonna get ourselves into.
Alright.
Yeah, Tobias and Boba's character just making like chairs out of all the medical crates we have. Alright, so that was all the doors, right?
I will tell you, like, out of character, you pretty much explored the whole ship.
Okay, cool. Let's take an inventory of what's here. We'll go back to the Cartadash. We're gonna get Phil in the fucking medbay ASAP, and start getting him treated, and then we'll have the other security dudes.
Do you want to just say you guys basically head back up to the top deck, get back in the Hannibal, and head to the Cartadash?
Yeah, we'll regroup at the Cartadash.
Okay, we'll just move over there.
And actually, yeah. Now that we're back at the Cartadash, I'm curious if my thing is still gonna fuck up.
Yeah.
Because I see no reason why I shouldn't be able to see the Cartadash again.
And I'll say the airlock's shut and then sealed, and then the internal doors unlocked again.
Yeah. Give me a memento.
You rush Phil to the mid-bay.
Yeah, we can have Burn and Slash kind of like Gurney carry him.
Okay.
Because they're a lot more precise in their movements and like being able to synchronize.
I'm just gonna move
that
you
than-
myself then, Phil, if that's alright.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that's alright.
We'll just put you somewhere in the mid-bay. Luckily, Herman Meyer, having been talking to Tobias earlier and vibing in the mid-bay, is ready to receive you, dripping gore off your uniform as you're basically thrown in a medical bed.
Hey, Dozer.
Yeah?
Pan back to the cargo bay real quick.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that neat?
So it's just that map.
I guess.
I'm gonna assume then it's Foundry lighting, because I like basically with this map I made the lighting in Dungeon Draft, so the lighting's baked into the map, and then with the other map I did the lighting in Foundry. That's the only difference. So I would say that's probably what's causing it.
Well,
Yeah.
Do the lighting and Dungeon Draft
Yeah,
for the
yeah.
next one and see if
Yep.
that causes any issues.
I'll just do that next time and we can try and see if that fixes it.
What a goofy fucking thing.
I will say that after you guys, I will say some time has passed, and Phil,
Why?
let's have a look at you in terms of
How's it
wounds. I was very tempted to sever a limb of yours, by the way, because you rolled pretty high on the wound table. You were two numbers away from death check. Throat slit or heart pierced.
Holy shit.
Bleeding, you're fine. I say you go back to the ship and like quickly enough that you're fine. Like you didn't take any additional damage. Medical care.
Sanity down by 5, intellect down by 5, 1 wound out of 2 maximum, 7, current
Okay,
HP out of 19 maximum.
Those -5s you can put back now, straight away. That was more like temporarily rattled.
Okay.
But his sanity is still less.
Oh, you can fix your sanity as well. Intellect and sanity you can fix. I'm just thinking of health and wounds next. Once per day,
Oh.
body rotates or heals up naturally, 6+ hours. Okay, you're gonna have to be in the mid bay for about 6+ hours while Herman works on you. Actually, let me do a check with Herman, because Herman has got surgery, and he's a master skilled in surgery. And I'd say he's assisted by Mommy and other scientists, so I'm gonna give him advantage on this. Like, it's a pretty good mid bay.
We're
So.
behind team, so.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's all fine. Okay. Yep. You can success. You can put your wounds, your health back to maximum. So you can put your health back to 19. Now
Hooray!
wounds. Medical expenses.
Yeah. You haven't
I would say you can't. Yeah, with the stuff we have on board this ship, we can't restore the internal damage caused by the talons. And whatever the thing did to you with its telekinetic shriek. So unfortunately, you're going to have to stay at 1 out of 2 wounds for now. Until we...
Alright, that just means that my stress is not... I basically need to take shore leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, boy, don't we fucking all.
I have, my stress is almost triple my minimum.
My stress is more than triple my minimum, but my minimum is 2 instead of your 5, so...
Let's have a look. I'm just going to have a quick look at a few things and see...
I remember that stress is one that we can't reduce unless we take shore leave, so we have to actually go on... We have to actually finish this mission and go home. Which I imagine we'll probably do very soon if we can transfer that hyperdrive into our systems.
Let me just check a few things. 1 second,
Mommy...
I'm just gonna check if there's anything that can give you a wound back out of the medical gear you've got. So I know you've got like auto meds and fucking pills and shit, but I don't think any of them are gonna give you a wound back, unfortunately.
Yeah, Mommy has like antidepressants. Like, granted a very limited stock, but she can like slightly reduce your stress.
Okay, there's pain
not
pills,
gonna
which
be a
lower
whole
stress
lot.
by 1, but there's a chance of addiction if you use too many.
Yeah.
I think 1 is not worth it. I think if maybe it was ridiculously high, maybe, but yeah.
I'll say you'll need probably some time on the Kahadash anyway to get surgically assisted.
That's fine. Most likely I will not be taking part in the next ground team just because I'm a bit shell shocked.
Yeah, it's fair.
I'm also pretty wounded as well. I don't have any wounds, but I'm at 6 out of 19 health right now.
I will say you do a pretty thorough search though of the old vessel. Now that it's you know safe to go on board and back between you and the Brego, and effectively you can say that the ship has a bunch of. You realize now that the shipping containers and cargo hold E and F were body bags and ashes in urns. So
yeah, we're gonna
thousands and thousands of bodies, basically in different forms.
We're gonna just dump that shit.
Then on the upper deck in A, B, and C, A has some uninfected plants, so stuff like potato plants and carrot plants and stuff like that, greens and veggies. Then your basically your cargo bay B had a bunch of a lot of foodstuffs, so I'll say your supplies are increased as well. So let me just add this to the vessel, the Kahadash. Go to cargo, shared load. Here we go. Oh, is there a supply counter? Stock 30. Okay. I'll say your stock is doubled by the food, so you're fine.
So we're at like 2 months instead of 1 month.
Yeah, you're at 2 months of food supplies and water and stuff like that.
Okay.
Fuel is another matter, but yeah, you're good. And in the shared load, I'll just edit this, and I'll say you also have a bunch of self-sustaining plants and hydroponic planters.
Where's this gonna be?
I'm putting it in the description of the shared loot item under the Kahadash. I will also say you've got food, complex navigation. Okay, so Oh, so the escape pod in the living quarters, you basically go through that and pick it clean. It looks like it's been picked clean already by whoever was on the vessel, the Brego. Like, it's been stripped of all its machinery and it's no longer functional. But the escape pod did have on it a hand welder. I'm writing this down. Don't worry. A foam gun.
Nice.
Emergency beacon. Like an EPIRB kind of thing. A crowbar. Some infrared goggles.
I'll take that crowbar, thank you very much.
A
Wait,
flashlight.
You're a scientist to get a crowbar.
A flashlight and some
I'll
just
take it.
stray bullets, apparently.
Okay.
Stray bullet.
I'll say they're the same caliber as the SMGs, so you could probably make up like 2 magazines.
Okay.
Worth. I'll just put that down. I'll just put 2 times SMG magazines.
Yeah.
Worth of stray bullets, basically.
You're putting this in shared loot for the Kaitosai?
Yeah. Do you see? Can you click on the description for it? Like, if you click on shared loot.
Oh,
okay. Apparently, I can click on it and it'll populate.
yeah. It's because we can't like edit it.
There you go. That's what the Kaitosai has currently, and it's like stores.
Right.
And you do also investigate the jump drives, and they will be. It's got the parts and the equipment where you can basically swap them out, given enough time, and cutting it shit away. And you know, if you want to spend some time at the Brego, you could probably repair your jump drives, or at least swap them out with the ones that appear to be working.
Okay. I think
But
that would
you'll
be
probably
good.
have to wait till Phil's back up. Phil's the one who's going to be probably pretty essential with assisting with that.
Yeah.
Well, there's one. What about the other guy who, the scientist who actually understands, who has better communication or better knowledge of
Hyperdrives, yeah.
deep hyperdrives?
Yeah,
Yeah, he would probably
Tobias.
know better.
You guys
Tobias would know better.
You
than
guys
us.
would probably have to
I'm
talk.
not that handy with tools, you see.
He can at least advise
Okay.
how to set it all up, but yeah,
Um,
doing the
yeah,
actual
I can
welding
also-
and
And brand new ones, but you know, it's an engineering job. I'm just a scientist, you
I
know.
mean, we could also talk to Numi.
I'm with the scientist team.
I can draft up, you know, blueprints for entire new ones and all
Or not-
that.
not
like,
Numi,
you know,
Rumi.
I'm not gonna fucking build the thing by hand. I'm a scientist.
Dozer, I'm gonna go to the mess hall and talk to Rumi real quick then.
Alright. Rumi
And
is
if-
kind of awake, like just having a coffee.
I feel like they're gonna be pretty motivated with what I'm about to tell them.
Alright.
I'll have like all of them kind of gather around because this is information that they should all hear.
Alright, so you're waking the others up, getting people off the couch
Yeah.
and stuff.
Doing that like loud hand clap kind of thing.
Crew meeting. So I'm just gonna assume everyone's called to this.
Sure.
Slash and Burn join you as well, though obviously Herman and Herman is currently in surgery with fucking.
It's
Phil.
fine. I'll patch them in, and they can watch on like one of mommy's like monitors in there or something if she has one of those.
Can I go for a very quick piss?
Yeah, you're good.
1 second, I'll be right back.
Actually, I'm gonna take advantage of that as well.
Take advantage of it.
Hello? Oh, there we are.
Oh.
I've been here for like the past 5 minutes, but no one could hear me. What happened?
Hmm?
What happened?
Oh, we're doing a little meeting. Don't you worry.
No, like, what happened before?
It's we got loot, and we gonna start fixing the hyperdrive.
Ooh, nice. Anybody die?
I almost died.
Yeah, nobody died, but we might have all died.
Yeah.
If we hadn't rolled those like 3 fucking crit successes.
And a bit.
Okay, crew meeting, everyone. Gather around everyone that isn't actively, trying to save a life.
Mommy basically goes over the intercom and alerts everyone together. So like Aaron comes back from the Hannibal and Slash and Burn are there.
I just engage my comms.
Yeah, Herman and Phil are listening from the mid-bay.
Yeah. Okay. Everyone. Good news. Or let me rephrase that. Good news, everyone.
That's my line.
Yeah, well. Sucks. Mr. fucking Finger Gun. We found 2 working hyperdrives on the ship that we just came back from that had some fucky stuff on it. Not going to go into detail about the fucky stuff. Don't want to worry you guys.
Dutch raises an eyebrow, having slipped through the entire thing.
Yeah, I'll like look at him and be like, fucky stuff, like your ship, but we're not going to go into detail. I'm hurt. Phil is hurt, but we'll live as of now. But
Hopefully.
yeah, but we're not going to go into those details. We got some more resources. We may or may not try to bring over as much shit that isn't bolted down as possible from that ship. But our main focus right now is to, once Phil is back up on his feet, him, Rumi, yourself, oh Jesus, I have to zoom in. What's her name? Marcia?
Masha.
Or sorry, Marsha. Marsha, the 3 of you, as well as Tobias, I would like for the 4 of you to go back over to that ship, assess what is wrong with our current hyperdrive, and a list of tools and parts that you would need to be replaced on the hyperdrive. Go over to the other ship, get those items from the other 2 hyperdrives, and let's see if we can get ours back up to working order and get the fuck out of here and get back to civilization.
Out of here. Yes.
Yes.
Ahar looks pretty excited, and Johnny and Dutch high five.
All right.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's not get too excited, people.
Slash and
We still have
Burn
a lot
also
of
high
work.
five.
God damn it. We still have a lot.
I finger gun.
They both finger gun at you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm like seeing this out of the corner of my eye, like whatever. We'll talk about this later. I'll have a team meeting with my 2 sons later.
I have a celebratory whiskey in real life.
Hey guys, don't fucking follow advice of that crack addict.
Yeah, Slash and Burn just splash the glasses of whiskey across their face. They're whiskey mixed with dried bleach.
Oh no, I meant me. I just had a whiskey.
I know, I know.
Oh, it's burning a little bit.
that's the bleach.
All right.
Yeah, don't get too excited yet, folks. Let's not celebrate yet. Let's celebrate once we see some sort of spaceport or station in our viewport. All right, let's get this hyperdrive up and running. Let's get everything good to go. We'll grab as much shit from the other ship as we can, either for resources or selling. Maybe we can come out of this ahead, and then we can all be on our own ways. Sound good? Do like a thumbs up in the air.
Everyone's like nodding enthusiastically, and kind of like the out team is rushing over to like the cargo bay to get in the Hannibal with I assume like Aaron. Or like someone to pilot it.
Yeah.
Oh no, they can take Slash and Burn to like pilot them over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Aaron can go too. That's fine. Just idle hands and the devil's work and whatnot.
We'll assume pretty much everyone's going apart from people that want to stay here. So I'll say Aaron stays here, goes back to the bridge to investigate stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the ship just because I'm a little hurt.
I just did a roll for you, so if you want to see the doctor in the mid bay, you can have all your health back.
Dope.
Yeah.
Yes. Please.
So after he's completed surgery of Phil, Herman can look at you. And
That bastard
Sorry,
took my health. I want it back.
sorry, what did you say,
The
Nova?
cargo bay.
Oh, you gonna go with the other
cargo
two?
bay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I mean, computer stuff, you know?
I'm just gonna bulk transport everyone, including you, Jonah. Ah!
Yeah, no, actually during that meeting, Tobias isn't really that enthused at all.
Interesting. Alright.
It doesn't make sense.
Don't make me lock you in a cryopod.
Oh
Okay.
god!
I'm not gonna unlock the door,
Open
but
it.
just assume you went over and you're doing that.
Oh,
Jesus.
man.
So to Tobias, this doesn't make any sense. Why is the pulse not disabling this set of hyperdrive?
We don't know.
So definitely want to look into that. What I see him is like my first priority.
Alright. Do you have any, does anyone have any skills in terms of plant life? Or biology?
I don't think I do.
I don't think any of you do, unfortunately.
No.
Except for,
Have
maybe,
what, sorry?
like, biology, or... I feel like Bobo might.
Uh,
He's got zoology
well,
and pathology.
yeah.
So might be able to investigate something, but... Yeah, I would say, I think someone had biology, I swear. Maybe it was Sana. Fuck.
Rip.
Anyway, you basically start to, like, look into stuff, but we'll say that takes several days, so we'll leave that for now.
Okay.
The process is going to take, let's say, 2 days for you to, like, fully investigate the jump drives, cut away the infrastructure around it in 0G, transplant stuff over. With the full team of 9 of you currently, it'll take about 2 days.
We're doing a Titan AE montage.
And in the meantime, Phil is getting help with recovery and physiotherapy, and Damien has been patched up as well and had some surgery, like light, stitching and blood transfusions and blah blah blah.
We have the imagery of like Phil's doing those bars to like try to learn how to walk again.
No.
So we'll probably call
Flux of the subspace field.
we'll call it there for today, in terms of like the session. But I do like to leave you with weird cliffhangers.
Okay.
So give me a second. Who's beeping?
That was my phone going off. Don't worry.
I'm half tempted to get these like thrusters back operational and just send this huge fucking ship into the.
Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. That was Frank. I told him to put on silent, but he never did.
What are you talking about?
Frank.
Don't encourage him.
Wait, where is this Frank?
Don't. Shh. Don't.
He's right next to me.
While Aaron is sitting on the bridge monitoring things and basically doing all the kind of air traffic control shit with the Hannibal for you guys to constantly do missions back and forth with the jump drives, Aaron gets a message again from the Tyrant Beggar Colony.
Great.
It's another message from Dean on the message. He again looks kind of suspect. Wide-eyed. It's me again. You guys should totally pick us up and go to the surface. Like, this is amazing. Like, there's definitely something there they're keeping from us. And it's like, I don't know what's down there, but like, we have to go down there. Like, you've got to take me and the buds. Thank you, Killer.
Reloading SMG.
Sorry, they were both at 3 out of 4 shots. So.
And he as like the first time, he transfers the transmission they received from the planet surface to the Kahadasht.
Okay.
And the message comes in. This is Salt Echo Queen 13093 ready 65 Parasol Arctang 03246-16. This is Lance Corporal Victoria Bradley, sorry. Fire teams Archipelago, Desperado, July, Arctung, Avoir d'Enjetiers, or you. We crushed Les Sans Culottes, but an empty building apparently has 3 fire teams down. You expect me to believe this? The stupid prank merits La Savant. Well, if this is time, you hear in the recording the sound of a gun being racked. I have no choice. Kong Zhao, as Lin says. Maybe I'll finally understand how there is freedom in living as if one has already died. This is Lance Corporal Victoria Bradley. It has been a pleasure to serve. And then you hear static.
So was half of that in French?
I will send it in the general.
Okay.
Fucking French
I
people.
was gonna say, could mommy like?
Mommy can
translate that?
mommy can extrapolate, and basically, I will post it as a transmission. Let me see.
Okay.
Second transmission received from Dean at Tyrant Figure. I'm also going to spoil it just because other people are in the channel that aren't playing this module. I don't want to ruin it for them.
Okay. Are we just gonna have to Google Translate that for mommy, or does mommy have, or is there like an English version of that you can post?
Just Google Translate.
Just Google Translate it.
Okay.
But with that transmission, Dean closes the. Dean basically, I'll wait for you guys to send a response. Pick us up, take us to the planet. And then he closes transmission. And that is where we'll leave the session.
Okay.
I'll continue to be wildly racist against French.
You guys feel free to give like game plan now though, or like discuss what you want to do next while we're still like here, if you want to continue. But like we're not going to be doing any more like action-y stuff for today.
Okay. Actually, is that French?
Arton is German. Avoir d'Anglais au you is French. Then we crush les sans culottes. That's French. Les sans culottes is the something.
So okay, all right. So danger. So the first word is Arton is danger. Okay, right. Lovely.
The lower class.
Okay, danger. This is Google Translate, so bear with me here. Danger, have frostbitten eyes? Question mark. We crushed something. Google Translate doesn't understand what les sans culottes is.
The poor people, it's saying.
We crushed the poor people.
Yes.
Okay.
But an empty building apparently has 3 fire teams down. You expect me to believe this? This stupid prank merits La Savate.
Let me see it. La Savate. What? This stupid prank merits the slipper? the slipper. I don't know.
Okay, so attention. Due to frostbitten eyes, we crush the poor people. The slipper.
But an empty building apparently has 3 fire teams down. You expect me to believe this? The stupid prank merits the slipper. Well, if this is the time, I have no choice. Kong Zhao, as Lin say, Kong Zhao is Chinese.
Right, it's Chinese. Alright, hold on. Oh boy. Alright, we'll do Chinese simplified. We'll see what happens.
Trying Vietnamese. Not bad.
Is it Vietnamese?
Not bad, as Lin says. Maybe it's not bad, as Lin says. Maybe I'll finally understand how there is freedom in living as one would die. This is Lance Corporal Victoria Bradley. It has been a pleasure to serve.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Did Dean tell us Did Dean tell us a date of that, or like, can we check if there's a date on the transmission? Or like,
you don't know.
Okay.
He closed transmission before you could ask him questions.
Christ, okay.
Basically, Erin on the bridge has passed that message to you all that she received from Dean, but with like shit.
Can I ask Erin to hail them?
Sure. What do you want to say? Like Erin's a little bit like, what do we want to talk to them about?
If we can contact Dean again and not what's his name,
Brecht?
Brent or Brecht, right? Yeah, fucking Brecht. If we can get Dean on the line, ask them how old that transmission is.
You know it's a weird communal comm system, and you don't know if you can like specifically request Dean.
Fuck. Well, it looked like. I mean, did we see any video, or was it just audio that came?
Yep. I'll put what you saw in the channel.
Okay.
She's gonna be a middle finger.
No, I just love this part because it always gets a funny reaction.
What? Just the picture of Dean?
Damn it! Don't ruin my fun.
Okay.
But yes.
If it's not fun enough for us to see horrors beyond our mortal comprehension every time we open a fucking door.
There you go, you saw Dean?
Yeah, ugh. Just like some sort of like crystal jabbing out of her eye or whatever.
Ro really needs a better skincare routine.
Yes, yeah, a lot of people in this module do.
He was wearing an oversized leather jacket and an aviator cap with goggles, apparently.
Right.
So, question: were these guys like on a different ship that just jumped in, or they?
You assume from the information you received earlier that the big missing colony ship that you dug up through the records is one of the vessels on this moon surface. And you assume with the name being similar, like the colony's name being similar to the colony ship that went missing, you assume they're like castaways, basically. From a big colony vessel that went missing years ago.
Well, I don't want to go to this planet anymore reading this information, and the information basically saying that there's some terrible shit going on that have resulted in a bunch of officers getting killed. And dying.
No,
So,
bear in mind, Dean is on the moon, and that transmission was from the planet, just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but isn't Dean saying come pick us up from the moon and bring us to the planet because
Correct.
it's awesome?
Yeah,
down here?
Dean wants to investigate. He thinks there's some sort of secret down there.
Well, here's the thing. We could take the Hannibal to the planet in theory, right?
Yep,
And
the
just kinda,
Hannibal's...
like...
Technically, the cart is also atmosphere capable, but it's a bit more risky. The Hannibal is designed for atmospheric transfer. That's why you've got one.
Like, with the Hannibal, we could just do a flyby.
Sure.
Of whatever's happening. I mean, there is a risk of being shot down, but I feel like if we were shot down, we would be better off overall because getting shot down implies intelligence. So, like, it wouldn't be any manner of, like, eldritch fucking horrors. It would be, like, human contact. But it's still a big risk either way. So I don't know. I feel like we'd have to get closer to the planet, and like investigate further before trying to like. I mean, I really don't want to take Dean and their fucking friends or whatever to the planet. Or we could just say fuck it, and then just put a fucking HUD on one of the kids, and just kind of shrug if they die or not. And they'd basically be the investigating shore party for us. I don't know. It's kind of fucked up, but I mean, better them than us. And like, they want to go to the planet, so.
Yeah, but then they're taking. I mean, for all we know, they could be like, "Hey, let's get this vessel to join us, and then we'll steal it." And yeah.
I wish a motherfucker would. Like, I've got 2 reasons why they shouldn't do that. And then you have a big reason, and then Aaron has a big reason.
Well, my big reason is I want to leave and heal up.
Yeah. Well, we should both be healed up.
I will say you can probably safely assume that Brett or Malta might try and contact you in the morning.
Okay.
Like if you wait enough time, you know, they've been pretty eagerly watching you go through the big derelicts now that they don't have a harpoon to bring them down. So yeah, I'll say your options are relatively open now.
Okay.
You could assist Dean with his scheme to go to the planet and investigate the transmissions. Or you could, you know, talk to Brick and Malta and potentially visit the colony on the moon, if you'd like to. There's also other sites on the moon.
Shot at us.
There's a scrapyard with the ruins of the harpoon, and there's also the wreckage or the bones of the colony ship that went missing on the moon and the colony. Planet, you don't know much about the surface at all, so you could investigate that as well. Or you could just spend all the time repairing the Kaitosai and theoretically leaving.
All right. Isn't the moon where we got shot at?
Yes. That's where we got shot at. We dealt with the shooting at issue with us throwing a fucking ship at the harpoon station. It's like that's offline now.
Then the colony basically got in touch with the ship and claimed that they didn't know the ship was active. They were just doing harpooning derelicts as usual, and didn't realize that you guys were fine. It was like they claim it was an accident, basically.
Yeah,
right.
We don't know what their true intentions are because
now
we were flying around. So
yeah, but now their way of getting supplies to the moon colony is now gone with the harpoon down, for now at least. So I think there was some talk about potentially assisting them, but I don't know if that was ever communicated to the colony or not.
yeah, we had talks that we were willing to help them in like scouting other ships and seeing what the other ships had, and then sending down any resources that we found that the colony could use.
You would say with all the plants, like all the fact that the Brego was basically a colony supply vessel. Like a lot of that shit would be pretty handy.
Yeah,
like
I feel like us sending down GG Jonah's Wi-Fi.
Oh, rip.
He said F Wi-Fi. Because like that's something, right, where I feel like we could rationalize to them if they tried to make it an issue, saying like, hey, why are we trying to have you guys be like these heroes to us when we could have just harpooned this ship down in the first place? It's like, well, I feel like even with the greatly reduced gravity on the planet, and even though the harpoon does have thrusters, it's still a pretty fucking big ship, and I feel like the hydroponics would have been damaged at least to some degree.
Probably,
if they tried to rope this ship down on its own.
As I said last time, they've been kind of crumpling ships on the surface of the moon and then like trying to find what's left. So like, it hasn't exactly been bringing shit down like intact, like a landing would.
Maybe the stuff in the cargo containers would be okay. If like, let's say instead of bodies, it was like crates of seeds and stuff, you know, that might be fine, but with like hydroponics and like piping of water and stuff, I feel like that would just get completely fucked up.
Yeah.
Even if it was like
I will say that the majority of the hydroponics are probably compromised from that infection, creepy goo, something. Alien life. You don't or not life.
The hydroponics is I would absolutely chalk it up to like, fuck no, I'm not eating this.
But the stuff in the initial airlock you found was salvageable. Like Cargo Bay A was like untouched, seemingly. So
let me scroll up. The what was it? Bunch of self-sustaining plants and hydroponic planters.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I put that down as loot because that stuff was like untouched, but the giant room full of hydroponics was like fucked.
Yeah. So like, yeah, the self-sustaining plants, definitely we can give that, and that's a huge bargaining chip to the colony.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention, the cryopods seem to be functional as long as they have energy for it. So maybe they could use the cryopods. What else was it? It was comms gear and what was it?
Like general
what was
terraforming
in-
supplies and stuff.
Yeah, like terraforming supplies, big win for them. Hydroponics, also big win for them. Comm supplies, maybe we hold on to that because that could be pretty expensive, and we might want to hold on to
There
that.
was a lot of preserved food as well, like canned and preserved fruits and stuff, so like you could share some of that.
Yeah, I'd say whatever we wouldn't be able to like reasonably fit, not just like fully stock up our cargo bay with, but like whatever.
You also
Whatever
found
doubles-
a bunch of sensitive documents that you didn't search for initially, but the second pass found them. It was in one of the first cargo bays, but the like filing cabinets that were locked. It basically was death certificates for all the stuff in the other cargo bays, but it didn't really share a lot of information. No reason for death.
Okay.
Right. I'm gonna hop off anyway because it's late now. So,
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
so
we won't
so-
decide on any. We'll basically end it here then properly, and we'll basically just decide on what we want to do next in the chat, so you can see it.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I mean this is all like brainstorming, so.
Yep. That's all right then. All right.
All right.
Have a good. See you next week.
Catch
Yeah.
you later, Biddle. Bye.
Was there?
I'm going to just end the stream quickly and then we'll come back to it. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Obviously next week we'll be back with the crew of the Kahadash as they continue their adventure. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry about the token moving and weird issues and rolling. It was all a bit janky because I'm still getting the hang of Foundry. But I hope you enjoyed anyway. Bye.